introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Hey everybody, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air and it's time, as Vince Scully said, for Dodgers baseball. St. Louis Cardinals versus the LA Dodgers in Game 3 of this 3-game series. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What is up, Dodgers Berzerkers? A little late getting on here as far as my assigned time, but I managed to get on here. About to eat some dinner here, so you guys will get to watch me eat my dinner. How about that? But big shout out to folks already in the chat here. Big Play Slay checked in. Eric Schwartz in the house. SD Gaming in the house. Sleeping Angels, what's up? Mr. Boatman is in the house as well. Padres lost. Dodgers are going to get the win. Let's go. We need a win. Mr. Beast Channel, not the real one, but another one, is in the house. Mickey Kim in the house. Bradley Helstein, go Lakers. Mickey says Lakers are done, my friend. They are cooked. He's put the tombstone on the Lakers season. We, however, will be doing that game tomorrow night here on the channel. The Jazz Huddle checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up? Mickey says, I'm a Kings fan, but I don't hate on the Ducks. As a Dodger fan, I don't dislike the Angels. Big news in the NHL tonight. They had their draft lottery. Very few teams changed position. It ended up being the Buffalo Sabres are going to get the number 1 pick, and the new franchise in Seattle will get the number 2 pick. I believe the Kings ended up at 8 or 9. Mr. Boatman says the Dodgers need to take advantage of this Padres 4-game losing streak. Bad collision in the Padre game today. Did you all see it? Bad collision between that Tommy Pham and another player. Tommy Monahan checks in, says, hello, Dodgers fans. Sorry to hear about your Leafs, Tommy. Tough year. A tough ending to the year. Conspiracy Clowns says, hey, go Giants. He's rooting for the Giants. The Jazz Huddle said the Lakers are not done yet. King Leopold checks in, says, let's get that dub. All right, folks, so dinner tonight, we always ask, so I'm going to show you, because that's what I'm going to be eating. Grilled ham and cheese is on the menu tonight. Grilled ham and cheese in the house. So nothing too fancy, you know what I mean? Nothing too fancy. Yeah, bitter pill. What do you think, Tommy? Are they supposed to blow that whole thing up after the successful regular season they had, or? No beer, Mickey. Just gonna have me a pop. Soda pop. King Leopold says nothing beats home cooked. Yeah, regular old ham, but that shredded cheese, you know, with the 3 different kinds of cheese sprinkled in there. But anyway, let me roll the rules to the chat across your screen, as we always do. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics, just in general, don't be a douchebag. Respect the mods at all times, have fun, or don't hang out in here. Thank you to the Mod Squad for all that they do for my channel here. Tommy says, I watched the closeout interviews. I'm reading it as they're going to keep the core intact. Probably should with as many games as they won. Mickey says the only way the Lakers make a comeback is if AD comes back, but that groin injury just don't heal fast enough. Eric says the Giants now go to play the Cubs for 4 games in Frisco. Yeah, that should be pretty interesting. Mickey says whenever he does this, it reminds me of the announcement in the movie theaters back in the day. It does have that vibe to it, doesn't it, Mickey? Doesn't it have that vibe? All right, folks, really quickly, I haven't done this the last couple of streams, and I feel bad when I don't do it. So real quickly, I'm going to roll the reason that we do these streams here on Valhalla Sports Talk. So a big reason we do the streams, y'all, the big reason we do the streams is so that people that are working shifts, aka your first responders, people that work shifts, like the folks that work at Circle K, the AM/PMs, the 7-Elevens, so that they don't miss the game, so that they can keep track of what's going on with their teams. So shout out to them, and thank you for all that you do. Conspiracy Clown says, for a while there, I thought Kershaw was the best pitcher I ever saw. He did have a run, didn't he? Sleeping Angels checks in, says, how's everybody doing today? Doing good, buddy. How you doing? Crazy Mofo up in here says, what's up? Let's go Dodgers. Day's been pretty good. Ace Diamond, day's been pretty good. Let's go Dodgers, says Mike Can. Welcome to the channel, Mike. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video the old thumbs up. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we don't go online. Or when we do go online. Eric Schwartz up in here says Giants don't play today. That's correct. Padres lost to the Chicago Cubs today. Giants off, so the Dodgers with a chance to move up in the standings a little bit, at least get closer to those top 2 teams in the National League West. Joe says, God bless you, go blue. Appreciate you, Joe. Yeah, no lie, Mickey. Medical assistants making minimum wage without medical at the front line of COVID. No doubt. Sleeping Angels can't stand the St. Louis Cardinals. But 24 Berserkers up in here. The time locally, before we get into our pregame, is 5:48. So we're looking at about 22 minutes till first pitch. So I guess I better get to talking, telling you what's going on in this game today. Tell you what is happening in this game. So today, the pitching matchup. First of all, Cardinals 30-23 on the season versus Dodgers 31-22. Cardinals are in second in the NL Central, Dodgers third in the National League West. It's a pitching matchup of Walker Buehler, the right-handed pitcher, versus C. Martinez for the Cardinals. Malik Stafford's fan says, "Go Cards, you're going down." SD Gaiman says, "Cubs." Boatman says, "If the Dodgers win, they'll be tied with the Padres." And there's Alex Duran. Up in here, up in here. All right, team leaders for these two teams. Actually, I've got this so I can show this to you now. I've got this so we can go through this together. All right, RBI leaders. 35 for Arenado. 30 for Muncy. Home runs. O'Neill, we know that name good, robbed us of a walk-off last night. He's got 12 home runs. Muncy has 13 for the Dodgers. Batting average, Edman leads the Cardinals with 279. Chris Taylor leads the Dodgers at 280. Wins, 8 for Flannery, 7 for Urias. Strikeouts, 67 for Flannery, 96 for Trevor Bauer. Really getting close to that 100 number. Saves, Reyes has 16 for these Cardinals. Jansen has 12 for the Dodgers. "32 days until Independence Day." Mickey Kim says, "Have the DFA Tetsugo yet? When is Pollock coming back?" Pollock, we're going to get into that in a sec. He's still listed on the injury report. I'm doing good, Bradley. How you doing, buddy? All right, here we go. Team stats. Team stats. Cardinals average 4.34 runs a game. Dodgers average 5.15. Batting average, as a team, the Cardinals hit 233. As a team, the Dodgers hit 240. Home runs, 62 for the Cardinals, 66 for the Dodgers. Earned run average, Cardinals average 3.85, Dodgers 3.20. Dos Muchos checks in. Hey, there's Callum Jackson. There's Callum Jackson in the house. Jorge Talavera says, "We need a W." Heck yeah, we do. All right, here's the injuries for these two teams. AJ Pollock, strained left hamstring. Jimmy Nelson, right forearm inflammation. Corey Seager, fractured right hand. It doesn't tell us how long before they come back. Gratterall still with right forearm tightness. We know about May. All right, so that's pretty much the matchup there. Let's go back to the main screen and I'll go over the betting numbers on this deal. First, let's do the lineups. The lineups tonight: Edman, the second baseman, leading off for the Cardinals. Carlson, the center fielder, batting second. Goldschmidt, the first baseman, batting third. Arenado, the third baseman, batting fourth and cleanup. O'Neill in left field there. Sosa at shortstop. Knizer at catcher. Williams in right field. Martinez is pitching for your Los Angeles Dodgers. Mookie do the right thing. Leading off in right field, Max Muncy. First base. Justin Turner on third. Cody Bellinger batting cleanup, playing center field. Taylor, second base. Luck, shortstop. McKinstry in left. Austin Barnes handling the catching duties today with Walker Buehler on the mound. Pick center, for those of you that like to put some money, a little scratch, some bacon, some dollars, some dinero, some moolah, some coin, some scratch, some green on the game. Dodgers, as they always are, favored by a run and a half. Moneyline bet plus 210 for the Cardinals, minus 240 for the Dodgers. Over-under for run scores is 8. In the chat, let me get your predictions. Hashtag who's going to win and the score. This game will be taking place at Dodger Stadium in beautiful Los Angeles, California. 6:10 p.m. Mountain Time start time. Umpires, Trip Gibson at home plate. Nick Marley, the first base umpire. Quinn Wolcott, second base umpire. Third base umpire, Hunter Weddlestead. All right, let me put my prediction in the chat with you folks. Let me put my prediction in there as well, if it'll let me type. Hashtag Dodgers. All right, we got Bueller on the mound going against this other dude. All right, Dodgers 7-4, y'all. Dodgers 7-4, so bet the over. So bet the over. Callum's still in the Navy. It's all right, checks in. Says, how are you? I'm doing good, buddy. How you? Mickey says, starting to look good now. He is playing shortstop full time. Seager better get back soon. Angel Bolano says, AJ coming back soon. Brewster likes the lineup tonight. Mickey says that Mookie needs to get it going. Madison predicts Dodgers 9-1. Boatman's not worried about Mookie, says he's going to get it going. Tommy 5-3 Dodgers. Mickey Dodgers 5-3. Andy Guillen, hey Valhalla 8-2 Dodgers. Let's go, Andy. 42 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. Boatman predicts 7-6 Dodgers. What do you predict, Thor? What do you predict? You predict you want one of these grilled cheese sandwiches? How about just a little cheese? That's all right, Callum. We'll see you next time, buddy. Yeah, King Yellowman checks in. Dodgers are now 7-13 in one-run games, and they're something like 6-1 in extra innings. Not good numbers. We just need to turn that over. We just need to turn that around. Fap says we needed a win W after that bad night last night. Heartbreaking loss last night. Heartbreaking loss. That was pretty wild that O'Neill came through like he did there. Hey, appreciate it, Cal. We'll see you next time, buddy. Chumbers D predicts 5-4 Dodgers in 10. Robert Rothberg, the ultimate Giants fan, comes in and says, the Giants fan returns. Good evening. Prediction Cardinals 6, Dodgers 3. Giants still in first place. What's up, William Arcamo? What's up, buddy? Little ham and cheese, grilled ham and cheese, y'all. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Beltman. We're going to get it going. I don't know, Yellowman. I think the relievers are kind of coming around, dude. Mickey Kim says, speaking of basketball, how about Dame last night? Dude went off, dude. Double nickels, 10 assists, I think I saw. Someone please go check on Matty Man 5 Dodge. Someone please go check on him. I think someone has hacked his YouTube account. I think someone's hacked his YouTube account. Someone go check on him. Maddie even says I'm drunk. Welcome back, Maddie. Honey KT says, first time I've seen you without a hat in a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I got my hat over there. I'll probably put it on in a minute. What happened to Robert? Did someone time out Robert? What happened with Robert Rothberg? Did you time him out, King Yellowman? So I was checking out some of the competition today. And there were channels out there last night picking up 300 and 400 subscribers. Mr. Boatman says, I think we're going to turn it up when we face the terrible Pirates. King Yellowman says it wasn't me this time. You didn't even put anything bad there. I'm not sure why that would have gone like that. Oh yeah, Maddie. Basketball streams, hockey streams. Brewster says Dodgers score at least 7 runs tonight. Well, there you go, Fat. You timed him out, though. You didn't ban him. Good job, though, Fat. I give him this beautiful greeting as the ultimate Giants fan, only to have one of my mods slit his throat. Alright, we might be ready to get to this deal. What time is it? 6:01. Let's check 690. 47 Berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Matty Man says that Bellinger at bat in the 9th yesterday was encouraging. He took about 90% off his swing. Brewster, I don't know. You just got to play it. It's hard to put a deal on it. I try to keep it pretty light in here. You know what I mean? I'd like it to be light, and I don't like people getting timed out or banned for no reason, obviously. But I don't know. It'd be like a case-by-case thing. Fate Tomcat 652 says the Braves versus the Dodgers is going to be a good series. It is going to be a good series, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Brewster, that's a tough question for me to answer, buddy, because to be honest with you, it's kind of a flowing scale. I mean, you got folks that are loyal to the channel.
You going outside?
That I'm not going to throw out for some little joke, but yeah, we can't have it get out of hand. It can't be personal attacks. Matty says in 2019 he swung his ass off for 2 strikes, but then he would make contact after that. He won an MVP doing that, and he's completely abandoned it. Well, maybe he'll get back to it. Gabino Lamone up in here says, okay, good vibes today. I shared your stream to everybody in my family, so let's go. I'm in Iowa, some in Arizona, the rest in California. Appreciate it, Gambino Lamone. I haven't heard any updates on Seager. Has anyone in the chat heard anything? The only thing I read was that he was like in the process of taking grounders again. I think I saw that somewhere. What else, everyone? Maddie says, just be a good human. Just like you've always been, Brewster. You've always done well here. So it's Lou Gehrig Day today, everybody. Maddie says, oh, Seager was running on the field today. Good deal. All right, so this is a new day for baseball as far as this Lou Gehrig Day. Every year they'll have Lou Gehrig Day, and it's for support and awareness of ALS. So kind of like the Jackie Robinson Day. All right, let's listen in, y'all.
First pitch coming up right after this.
Let's listen in so I can turn it right back off as they go to commercial. Base Lord says that Seager ran the bases today. Hey, Robert, welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Robert. Robert, you got timed out accidentally by someone that was learning to do their mod stuff. Andy says, I heard Tony Gonsolin might be back soon. .47 up in here before first pitch. We definitely have a good crowd every night when we start these things. Definitely have a good crowd. I just feel like we're not getting the new people. Robert says, I'm glad to be back. Who timed him out again? I eat every day, Gary. Are you eating again? Yeah, they did, Tommy. They got me a little worried, bro. We can't keep timing Robert out. Maddie says it's not a game if Val ain't eating. What are you doing, Fat? Base Lord says, I knew. I just found this stream last night. All right, let's get to it.
Players will be wearing Lou Gehrig Day patches on their uniforms as well as red ALS wristbands in Dodger Stadium and all throughout will have the displays for ALS throughout the ballpark. So
Jose Vargas, welcome to Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just for the fans and the community. So now Nomar, of course, let's get back to baseball. With today, the Dodgers looking to win the series. What do they need to do to win?
You know what really is be able to score up the starters. The Dodgers have not been able to really do anything offensively against the Cardinals starters in the first two games of this series. So hopefully they can do that instead of waiting to have the bullpen to put those runs. And I think it'll also help their starter Walker Buehler as well.
Fap, you can't be just throwing throwing old dude out of here repeatedly. I'll have to take your wrench from you, bro.
Houston, no more. Walker Buehler has gone 6 or more innings in all 10 of his starts this season.
All right, Buehler headed out. Take the mound.
Taking on the St. Louis Cardinals on a 70-degree night in Los Angeles. Perfect night for baseball. An hour earlier start time. Still some more sun shining down on Dodger Stadium.
All righty, a little early start tonight. Edelman, Carlson, Goldschmidt, Arenado, O'Neill, Sosa, Kaiser, Williams, Martinez.
Goldschmidt, Nolan Arenado. We talked about it off at the top. Dodgers have limited those 2 guys, but the guys around him have got
No, it was horrible, Tommy.
O'Neill, the 5-hitter and left fielder.
It was horrible, man.
Sosa's at short. Andrew Nizzer is the catcher and 7-hitter. Justin Williams in right, and Carlos Martinez, the pitcher and 9-hitter.
And they better wake up tomorrow or they're done, obviously.
They'll be both getting more done. Walker Buehler has faced the Cardinals 3 times in his career. 2 great starts in 2018, 15 shutout innings in those 2 starts.
I think Tomcats is Mookie for MVP.
He faced and he gave up 5 runs over 4 innings.
All right, so Buehler started against the Cardinals 3 times. He's 1-0 with a 2.37 ERA.
I'm sure he will.
RGR football fan up in here. What's up? We'll go lightly, says, yo, it's me, but on the Angels, Dodgers cannot win on the same night.
They do not hit the high fastball very well. Actually, their batting average is below 200. So it's a good matchup for Walker as far as the heater's concerned.
Got you, Fap. You didn't ban him, did you?
In this series
Big Play Slay says, yo, what's up, Big Play Slay?
against fastballs. Dodgers 9-4 winners on Monday night. 3-2 St. Louis.
All right, here we go. About to get this thing started, y'all.
And the Dodgers a major league high 13th 1-run loss. Tommy Edman climbs in. Buehler comes home.
First pitch up high to Edmonds for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
1 game back of the
Edmond hitting 279 with 4 home runs, 15 RBIs.
Trail San Francisco.
Let's get to the stat screen.
San Diego by 1.
This ball's fouled off.
Today by the Chicago Cubs. And have now dropped 4 in a row.
We're going to try this stat tracker again, see if it works, y'all.
The Cubs are very hot. Getting themselves in the equation of the team that you've got to watch out for.
All right, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
Ball cut on a miss, 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Rick Simmons comes in, says, what's up, brother? Let's go, Dodgers.
Led the division for the first couple weeks of May, but quietly.
Matty says, watch how good this kid is. Tough out.
Best record in the National League in the month of May.
He had a hell of a catch last night, didn't he? They're going up the ladder there at second.
5 of their last 7.
The 1-2 pitch.
Edmund strokes a line.
Center field.
There's Bellinger.
Bellinger makes the catch for the first out of the first inning. Wild Horse Academy says it's time for Dodger baseball. That's correct. Nikki G 559ers is back again. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go.
As they say. And as far as that line drive right there was barreled up, but he had a defender. Here's Dylan Carlson.
All right, here comes Carlson.
Players having a good
Left-handed batter.
Cardinals. Hit a home
Ball's fouled off, third base side.
2 for 4 with an RBI last night. Still just 22.
No, we couldn't, Rick. It was ugly, buddy. It was ugly. 68. Berserkers up in here.
Carlson, the way he plays defense, Edmund at second base.
Carlson, 274 on the year, 5 home runs. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle heart of the plate. And he's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strike. We were looking for his first strikeout of the evening.
For all the offense, league average in terms of runs per game, that's a big improvement.
The 0-2 pitch from Buehler. Way up high. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by the Buehler.
Butane going high cheese.
You just got struck out by the Buehler.
Work against this team if they want to swing at one of their
lid at.
letters. Hard to catch up to. If Buehler and the Dodgers strike out 10 tonight, everybody gets a free Jumbo Jack tomorrow at Jack in the Box with the purchase of a large drink.
Alrighty, that's going to bring up Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss by Goldschmidt on the first pitch.
It's a lineup like you touched on. The top has not done well against that pitch.
Sheila Jones up in here. What's up, Sheila? All right, this ball's hit. High fly ball, center field. Bellinger going all the way back, and it's out of here. Goldschmidt goes yard to center field.
Third against the Dodgers.
And the Cardinals take an early 1-0 lead.
Goldschmidt with his 7th home run, but this one was wind-aided.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Early start here.
Ball gets in the air, and I don't think anybody thought it was out.
And the ball does carry better earlier here.
And Bellinger just kept going back until he got to the wall. And it landed about 5 feet inside the wall into the netting in center field there.
We're around here in this first inning.
Base Lord says take a seat. Matty says that's what happens when you're pitching shoulder high. Swing and a miss here by Arenado.
For 8 in this series, he'd started to scuffle some prior to this series. This goes back now 12 games. He's hitting 163.
Brewster says drug test him. Next pitch. This is fouled back, and Arenado now in an 0-2 hole.
I think we're on the same page, though. Let's go ahead and get the Cardinals.
Brewster says the ball's been carrying much better the last week or so.
Like that. Exactly. You got 3-4 more at bats to kind of sweat.
This ball's hit. Bellinger has to come in for this one.
Out comes Bellinger.
Bellinger waves off Taylor, the second baseman, and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the first we go. Cardinals lead it already 1-0. Cardinals lead this one already 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Eric says, I hope the Dodgers win today. I've got my Dodgers gear on. Brewster says, that was a half swing. What the hell? And Sheila says, perfect game and shutout gone in one pitch. Or shutout gone in one pitch. Jorge Gomez checks in. But we've already got 78 Berzerkers up in here. As Thor's army continues to grow. Continues to grow. All right, so let's get back at them quick here, y'all. Due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the first. Obviously, the top of the lineup. Betts, Muncy, Turner. Betts, Muncy, Turner due up. So how was everybody's Wednesday? Halfway through the work week? All right, let's get back to it.
First time tonight on this Gameday across Major League Baseball. The lineup for
Let's move that $1 million bat
Mookie Betts to lead it off.
over to Mike Piazza.
21 game on base.
Take it from Mr. McGuire.
Bellinger's in center.
Don Lovato says, hey buddy, how you doing? How are you?
And left field Zach McKinstry. Barnes catches Bueller.
Weird because of the holiday, I feel you.
Two-time All-Star Carlos Martinez is pitching.
Martinez, the pitcher for these Cardinals, as I mentioned in the pregame. 9 starts, 3-4 record, 4.22 ERA, 16 walks, 30 strikeouts, giving up 3 home runs. Opponents hitting .211 against him in the first pitch to Mookie Betts is over the middle of the plate for a strike.
2 out pitches now are the slider and the changeup.
Mr. 626 checks in for the first time today as Mookie hits a fly ball to right field. Will it find the foul line? Just barely fair. And Mookie is into second with a double. Let's go. What's up, Mr. V? What's up to all my friends and all the haters? Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Boatman predicts that Bellinger's going to go deep his first at bat. RM says Valhalla, holla.
Mookie could use a few of those as he tries to climb out of
And he checks in with Thor to Pip.
part of the last few games.
So it was a high fly ball there, and everybody trying to run for it, but it lands just fair, and by the time it hit the ground, Mookie had already rounded first, was headed for second.
They managed just 2 last night on the baby homer.
Viking Jerome checks in for the first time today, says Skull Dodgers. Let's go, buddy.
18 of them in 6 games. Here's Max Muncy, who has a few of those.
All right, here we go. Max to the plate. First pitch outside for a ball.
Walking last night's game, he's now reached at 21 in a row.
Max 274 on the year, 13 home runs, 30 RBIs. Hopefully done.
People, so I'm betting on Max's streak.
Next pitch, outside for another ball. Max has a count of 2 balls, no strike, no outs.
There was a time where Carlos
Mookie Betts in scoring position on second base. Here in the bottom of the first, St. Louis leads it, though, on a first-inning home run by Goldschmidt. Next pitch, outside edge of the plate for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Max Muncy.
2019. It's actually their closer in the back half of 2019.
Double number 17 on the season, reports Mr. Boatman for Mookie.
Positive COVID test and had a 990.
Alex still hyped for them Lakers. Next pitch.
Changeup.
Ooh, ball on a changeup low. Looked like it caught the box on the TV, but the umpire is the deciding factor.
It's a ball. Check my favorites, bro.
Good eye, says Mickey. 113 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball.
Mookie second as a 3-1 comes home, and Muncy watches ball 4.
He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Free base for Max Muncy.
Martinez got off to a slow start this year.
For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan, y'all. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a thumbs up. The goal tonight is 200 likes. 200 likes is the goal.
They gave up 3 consecutive singles. They took them out of the game. All 3 of those.
We'll go like this, as I'm sorry, but the Lakers are going to get rocked. Wild Horse says that was a stand-up walk. As Justin Turner comes to the plate with his .272 average, 9 home runs, 28 ribbies. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strike, no outs. Runners on first and second here in the bottom of the first for the Dodgers, who are down 1-0.
Get 9 in game 1. They only
Brewster says the ump is squeezing this kid. Baby Yoda production up in here, up in here.
Chopper foul.
Foul ball by Turner here. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Really well. Would have gone 2 and 3.
Baby Yoda gonna sign into 5 computers if he has to. There you go.
games with the opener.
Alex looking for a single as we've got 122 in the house.
2-2-ish. They do a nice job. They really have mixed and matched well.
Just a few days to a full house at Dodger Stadium. Just a few more days.
Dave Roberts doing a nice job as far as attacking certain portions of the
13 days until we see a full house at Dodger Stadium.
It's hard for the bullpen because you could be used at any time depending on how the inning before goes.
Although you have a pretty good idea what part of the order you're going to be used against.
Just don't ground into a double play. I agree with you, sir.
Bullpen days.
I think Uceta was the only
Turner, of course, batting left-handed, wearing that familiar number 10. Dodgers in their home whites.
Don't need you to get it.
Cardinals in their road grays. Next pitch. Hit. Base hit left field. Mookie rounds third, headed for home. It's going to be close. The catcher does not field the ball. And the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, get on the scoreboard. Turner stands on second base with a double, RBI double at that, and the Dodgers have tied this at 1.
To give you his full effort, and Mookie he tries to give him that, but right around third when he's picking up, Dino, he's kind of
The kid in left field got the ball to the plate in time, but the catcher unable to squeeze it. He would have got him, folks. He would have got him.
It was so bang bang.
But it was so fast because Mookie arrived at the same time the ball did.
Mookie staying full speed. Dino Eagle saying, let's push the envelope, and they get one to tie the game.
Real close play at the plate.
So that's it.
Yeah, great throw.
Turner went up to second. His throw got away.
Wild Horse says, let's go. Dodger Blue Wave. And again, let's go.
For Cody Bellinger.
Will says, we got a high-scoring game in front of us tonight. Bellinger at the plate with his 161 average. He's reached base, however, in 23 straight games. That's an interesting stat. Next pitch. Hit hard. Right field. Third ball. Down it goes. Dodgers running the bases. And 2-run score. And the Dodgers lead it 3-1. Nani Monsanto, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Cody Bellinger, first pitch, rip.
His first hit, that was a line drive to center field. Now he picks on.
Like you said, Matty, it looked like he's taking a lot off that swing. A lot. And it rewarded him.
He was working really hard to the opposite field.
2 RBIs. Extends his streak on reaching base to 24 games. Matty says Bellinger's back. He figured it out. Let's go. Ray says, Valhalla, where's the energy? Obnoxious that run. What does that mean? Yellowman says, ring them bells.
Dodgers have already scored more than they scored last night.
Ray, are you saying that I did a bad job calling that? Is that what I'm feeling? I feel like that was a shot. Yeah, no outs. So no outs. Bellinger stands on first. Taylor at the plate now. Bellinger gets back safely as they looked over that way.
Took him out feeling pretty good as his offense.
Matty says blasphemy. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Your offense has put him on his heels.
Shots fired, exactly. Thanks, Mickey. Next pitch, down low, ball. Sky Lopez says, let's go Dodgers. There was no energy on the first run. Let's go. Okay, Ray. Bring out bobblehead Bobby. He only comes out when there's home runs, y'all. That's when he shows up.
The guy, Carlos Martinez, who was one of the least efficient pitchers in the majors in his 5 starts last year.
All right, so 2 balls, no strike to Taylor, who's hitting .280 with 7 home runs and 28 RBIs.
Which is top 10 in the league. This is his 14th, though, and he's still looking for...
Next pitch, inside to make it 3 balls, no strikes. Hey, appreciate it, Rick. Appreciate it, buddy. RM in the house says McKinstry looks like Mitch Williams.
Finds a hole over there between short and third. And then Cody Bellinger.
He's right here, Sheila. He's right here. He's waiting for a home run. Louis Sports Network checks in. Inside, he walked him. Free base for Taylor.
They took him to the 7th in his last start. Since entering that
Sky Lopez, can my baby sister get a shout out?
they have reached against.
What's her name, Sky Lopez?
3 singles and then this one 3 hits and 2 walks.
Piplup says, is the NL West the best division or in a way the worst division? It's the best division in baseball.
The Dodgers have hammered the St. Louis bullpen. I'm sure they don't want to go there early, especially in game 1 when we got 9 runs.
Alex Duran says, Bobby chillin'. There you go. Shout out to Mary Lopez. Matty says the lineup looks totally different tonight. Lux at the plate. Left-handed hitter. Still no outs. Lux, solid contact. Left center field, back to the wall. Off the top of it. And Bellinger running the bases. He rounds third, headed for home. Throw is offline, and Bellinger scores. And we now have Dodgers on second and third, still with no outs in the bottom of the first.
Bellinger was
4-1 Dodgers.
back at second, thinking he might need to tag. He realizes
If you bet the under on this game, you're probably a little worried by now.
as he gets to second that he might open
Lux, no time wasted. Almost hits it out.
the wind the way it's going right now. It is carrying, but you are so right. That
Yellman, vamos Doyers, and yes, Mickey Kim, I said Lux is starting to look good.
Bellinger, oh no. Oh,
Jared Morganflash says, hi, buddy, just stopping by to say hey and hitting that button. Appreciate you, Jared.
it's like a kid playing the game there.
RM says, what kind of throw was that? It was ugly, dude. I thought they had a chance.
Was retreating back to second, and Lux was heading in.
Jorge Talavera says, let's go Bear time. Wild Horse Academy says F5. No, we don't need no big stick. We don't need it, y'all. We don't need to activate the thunder and the lightning. They're doing it themselves.
Second and third.
Edward Majika says, new subscriber. Hi, all. What's up, Edward?
Going to see how they score that for Lux.
Alex says it's looking like a blowout.
There.
There's Edward's subscription. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
That will be interesting. Single, no RBI, E6 on that run.
Boatman says this is a joke, but did we find Seager's replacement? It's getting scary, folks. McKinstry inside, called strike to McKinstry.
McKinstry to join the party. 0 for 10.
All right, Robert's back. Nobody banned Robert. Nobody banned Robert. If someone bans Robert, I'm going to pull your wrench. Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side. Luke Wright, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I didn't see him running, Sky. I did hear in our chat that he did run today. 160 up in here, as we are still in the first inning in this game. McKinstry readies for the 0-2 pitch with Dodgers on second and third. Outside ball. Sky said there's video of him running. I'll have to check it out.
Carlos Martinez.
Sheila says they woke up finally. I've been screaming to you folks that this is about to happen. We are about to go on a tear, y'all.
Into this game.
Ben, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
We'll be lucky to keep it under 40.
Mitch Williams batting, says RM. McKinstry fouls this one off first base side to stay alive.
Martinez, 29 years old, out of the Dominican Republic. Signed as a shortstop originally. Boston.
Josh thinks Seager lost his job to Lux. Can he play second? I don't think it. As soon as Seager comes off that injured list, y'all, he's going right back on shortstop. He's going right back to shortstop.
Fastball,
Hey, Valhalla to Danny Bronstars for that $2.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, sir. Valhalla to you, sir.
Final year of that deal. A couple team options left.
Boatman predicts McKinstry walk, Barnes grand slam. Exactly, Matty.
Is 1-2 is inside ball.
Next pitch inside. Fab says, Robert, I want to ban you again, but I will be gracious and lenient.
Tight zone is played behind.
Oh, hell, ladies and gentlemen, have we given Fap too much power? Have we given him too much power with the blue red?
Let's see, that walk was not good early on, setting the table for the Dodgers.
Brewster says Seager hasn't lost a damn thing. I agree.
1 for 1 on the sinker, 2 for 2 on the cutter.
Next pitch. This is fouled off. McKinstry's still alive. Count now 2 balls, 2 strikes. The next pitch by Martinez will be his 23rd.
Padres already lost. Giants are off.
Mickey says Seager's agent is Boris. Dodgers are not bringing him back. Lux will be our shortstop from 2022, but Seager is our shortstop for our second World Series. Alrighty. This one's fouled off.
And they're one into the Cardinals dugout.
Armand Hughes says, let's go Dodgers.
We're going to have have the 12 pitch it back, clear the bases.
I don't think Seager's going anywhere, Mickey. You could be right. You could be right. I'm not the know-all of anything. Literally not the know-all of anything. But I do know when you got a guy that's been an MVP of a World Series and a National League Championship Series, it's going to be tough. Base hit! Right center field! Dodgers running the bases again! 2 score! Lux and Taylor score. McKinstry stands on first with a single and 2 ribbies. And it's already 6-1 Dodgers.
Changeup stays on it. All those foul balls that he
6-1 Dodgers.
now releases that ball up the middle.
Let's go, says everybody.
Since his return.
Brewster says Singer will play for the Dodgers for the next 10 years.
Somebody out for the 8-hitter, Austin Barnes.
Swing and a miss by Barnes. Mickey says Seager's the best offensive shortstop in the game today, regardless of how miserable his defense can be. He will command, and Boris will get that $300 million contract. Well, I've always said that Cody was the one in danger of not being a Dodger anymore. Next pitch inside. Yep, still no outs, Andy. 1 ball, 1 strike to Barnes, no outs, runner on first, bottom of the first, 6-1 Dodgers. Next pitch outside, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Range or Mike showed the Cardinals have to think about maybe.
Everybody, Modern Sophia, everybody scored for the Dodgers so far. Everybody has scored except for the guy on first.
Also bring him back. This would be glorified side work.
No, I called it out, Danny. I called out your donation, buddy. I appreciate it. Valhalla Holla to you, sir, for that super sticker.
It's not even close to 1G.
Matty says this is the Dodgers we expect to see. That next pitch almost hit Barnes. And McKinstry took second base, I believe. Yeah, so now we got a runner on second with no outs. Inside again, he walked him, free base to Barnes. And the Dodgers now have a chance. Well, they're going to bat around. They're going to bat around in this inning. They're literally going to bat around unless there's a triple play. Here comes Bueller to the plate. Here comes Bueller to the plate. And Trevor Bauer is in the Dodger dugout just seething at the run support in this game. Just seething. As the Dodgers put 6 on the board so far here in the bottom of the first. Bueller squares the bunt. Bunts it foul, first base side. Mickey, I'd rather keep Belly and Smith, but this is just my own opinion.
5 in the first inning.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mickey. I guess we'll see.
First innings.
You know they're not all going to get paid. I agree with you there, at least. This attempt to bunt is fouled off again by Bueller. Bueller upset with himself.
And there is movement in the bullpen. Jake Woodford.
Woodford up for the Cardinals in the bullpen. Number 40, a righty. Mickey says, well, so far for my 5-2 prediction. Eugene says, go Dodgers. Hey, Valhalla! Holla! Map for that $10 super chat. Says for Robert's curb rent space for his tent in San Francisco. Bueller's out. A strikeout by Bueller. Appreciate that $10 super chat there, Fat. Robert's curb rent space for his tent in San Francisco. Viking Jerome says, I don't see Reggie the Wedgie tonight. Mookie Betts up for the second time in the inning.
Williams was positioned towards the gap and fairly deep.
He's 1 for 1 on the night with a double.
The line has just kept on moving since.
Down low for a ball.
Martinez in a bad place right now.
Maddie says Bueller's awful at the plate, just awful.
Pitch has nice action to it.
First out was the pitcher, Jet. That's correct.
It's a little flatter. They've been hitting a few of them.
Josh is wondering, can you even rent a curb for $10 in San Francisco? Mookie hits this hard, base hit, left field. Here comes McKinstry to the plate. They cut it off.
7-1 Dodgers.
7-1 is the score. And Dodgers on first and second.
2 hit first for Mookie Betts.
Mookie gets 2 hits in this inning. Let's go, y'all.
Wow, this one he brings it up just a little bit. And
Let's friggin' go.
inside part of the play. Mookie reads the spin row while gets the barrel below it. Hits that line drive.
Max coming back up to the plate again. Arenado cut that ball off coming to the plate. Tried to get Barnes at second, but Barnes was too smart. 204 up in here. 204 up in here.
3 walks in the inning.
Max comes to the plate with 1 out. Runners on first and second.
Got Barnes in second and Betts at first.
7-1 Dodgers. Next pitch. Hit hard! Right field. It's going to come down way short. 4 and out. Sorry.
Out of this inning for
Fly ball, right field. Short. Yeah, I'd like to see a touchdown or a home run. I thought that was it. All right, here comes Turner with his second at bat of the inning. What's up, Sean? Oh, man. All right, Turner comes to the plate. Got a big elbow pad on with
came into the game with 28.
ALS on it for Lou Gehrig Day. 2 outs now. Runners on first and second. I apologize, guy. He hit it hard, just up in the air. Don Paludo is back. Eric Dojic is back. You can't do that, Fat.
35 pitches into the inning. Carlos
Next pitch.
delivers
Outside for a ball. Maddie says Martinez is going to wear this one, meaning he's going to leave him out there. Williams says 11 runs in the first inning is activated. Man, I thought that was the home run we were waiting on. Next pitch, outside. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. Dodgers lead at 7-1. 2 outs, runners on first and second as the Dodgers have batted around in the first. Next pitch down low for a ball.
Tries to join Mookie Betts, reaching twice in the first inning.
Josh is wondering who's going to go after Seager, who has big money and needs a shortstop. The Yankees?
I think that'll probably be it. There'd be no reason to have Woodford up. You're not going to bring him in with bases loaded and 2 out. Protect the pitch count.
Next pitch down low. He walked him. Free base to Turner.
Exasperated at this point. 6 hits, 4 walks in the first inning, and that will do it for him.
All right, they're finally going to come out and get Martinez.
No-hitter into the 7th inning in his first start on this road trip. Fails to get out of the
He damn near, they said, just almost threw a no-hitter in his last outing. They come out to get him now, and he's upset they left him out there that long.
He's going to have a long flight back to St. Louis. They're not going to get in until 4 or 5 in the morning. It's going to be a tough one for Carlos. That's the final ball for the Dodgers.
All right, y'all, so we're headed to a commercial break. Dodgers still up here in the bottom of the first. Yep, Dodgers still up with the bases jacked. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger coming to the plate. And we might as well. Hopefully we can hear some lightning. Big stick activated on the channel, yo. Big stick activated for Bellinger, who comes to the plate with bases loaded, 2 outs here in the first. Yep, on deck Taylor. Taylor's on deck after Bellinger. Brewster says the Yankees have Didi Gregorius at shortstop. Yep, Cubs won today over San Diego, no doubt. Martin says, absolutely pathetic performance by the Cardinals. I've been mad at this team since we got massacred by the Padres. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Belly. Diego Soto, I literally left to go use the restroom when they were down 1-0. What happened? They batted around so far. They batted around. We haven't had a single home run, though, I don't think. Let's get back to it.
7 runs across. All 3 runners on base, his responsibility as well. Who's in, who's out. We had to pick this one out already. It's Woodford checking into the game with the bases loaded. Press into duty way earlier than anybody ever could have imagined down there.
All right, new pitcher, number 40, Jake Woodford. 8 games, 1-0 record, 3.46 ERA, 7 walks, 14 strikeouts. The opponents hit .255 against him. Nikki says, by the way, who else is not a fan of Scott Boras?
And it's Bellinger at the plate. 106 mile per hour.
Brewster says, we know he took a crap if you missed the whole inning. Down low for a ball to Bellinger.
Bellinger started 0 for 11 with 8 strikeouts.
Fap says Boras' own mom doesn't even like him. Damn. Damn. 2:21 up in here watching this early massacre by the Dodgers. But have no fear, y'all. Dodgers middle relief. If there was ever a pitching staff that could give up a lead like this, it might be them. So we need more runs. Let's put a 20 spot on these folks.
Dodgers already 5 for 7 with runners in scoring position in this game. They keep that up, they're going to be hitting
6-2-6s. Don't say that. Ride with them no matter what. All right, 2 balls, no strikes to Bellinger. Roberts out of prediction. Up high, 3 balls to Bellinger. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, bases jacked. Nowhere to put him, St. Louis. Nowhere to put him. So you should give him a nice, juicy pitch for the grand salami right here.
Once somebody gets a hit, the next time they come up, they're more relaxed.
Matty says Bellinger's looking different to him. Modern Sophia says 21-5 Dodgers. Come on, Bellinger. Come on, this is the return right here. Next pitch. Bellinger hits it. Fly ball, right field, back to the wall. He goes, and he leaps. Dodger grand slam! Big stick, Bellinger, and bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Dodgers 11-1.
You got a ticket tonight, and you were driving here hoping to see.
Right down the middle of the plate, Bellinger turns on it, looks straight up in the air, so I thought it could be a fly ball. The fielder goes back, misses it by 2 inches, almost hit some dude's Modelo.
This is out.
Bam! Next pitch to Taylor, down low for a ball as I try to fix the graphics.
Technically. 3 of those 4 runs charged to Cardinals.
11-1, y'all. 11-1.
Now closed on.
And still going here in the bottom of the first. Next pitch to Taylor. Taylor ropes it. Caught by the shortstop on the fly for the 3rd out of the inning. All right, it don't get much better than that. First inning for the Dodgers, 11-1 Dodgers as we go to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move that $1 million bat to the Cardinals, Mark McGwire, because they need it. Base Lord says this is what the stream is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Brewster says I haven't seen a beating like this since Usman versus Masvidal. Jorge says that's how you said I am back. Good stuff, Belly. 6 RBIs for Bellinger in the first inning alone. David Rogers says, well, that escalated quickly. David Rogers and all the haters of the Los Angeles teams, I'm not saying you are, David, I'm just saying David Rogers and those that always hate on those Los Angeles teams. You can't keep Los Angeles down for long on the sports side, folks. You cannot keep them down. Lakers caught that L last night. The Dodgers come back tonight and said, okay, LA's back. LA is back on the sports landscape. And don't be shocked if tomorrow night at Staples Center, the Lakers do the exact same thing. Do not be shocked, ladies and gentlemen. We will have Lakers v. Suns tomorrow here on the channel. Six grand slams in his career, says Brewster for Bellinger. Cardinals manager is sniffing glue right now between innings. Viking Jerome says the Cardinals don't know what hit him that inning. Peter Parker says it's the lucky beard. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Bellinger with a sly smile on his face in the outfield there.
Score 11.
I'd be smiling too. 11-1, due up O'Neill, Sosa, Knizner in this inning.
Just score 11 and keep going.
Ball's hit. Base hit through the shortstop, unable to feel it. Bellinger comes in and gets the ball and holds him to a single, and O'Neill is on first.
Dodgers doing what they did in the first inning of Game 3 of the NLCS last year.
Quinn says you're all going to feel like crap if we catch up. Yeah, I know Pete, Eric. I know Pete.
Walker Buehler, almost 35 minutes between pitches. Deal with it, right?
Eric says, see what happened? I wear a Dodgers shirt and jersey and they score 11 runs. There you go.
I wouldn't be surprised if St. Louis...
Next pitch, up high and inside for a ball. Come on, Buehler.
Plane flight to get back to St.
Come on, Buehler. This doesn't mean you don't have to get 11 strikeouts tonight.
Down 11-1. To get back into this one or get it over with very quickly.
Outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, I think so.
To Sosa.
Walker starting too low with a couple pitches he really didn't want to reach.
Sky says they better not blow it.
Strike zone.
Brewster says Seager would have got that play at short there. Down low, ball.
If he wanted to. Tell by the reaction of him throwing that too low.
So we went old school on the overlay today. Put Piazza up and Mark McGwire. 90s players. Next pitch up high, he walked him. And Buehler looks like he knows that he has a 10-run cushion. He got shook, Sheila. He got shook on a grand slam.
Catcher number 7, Andrew Kisner.
Someone should timestamp that Bellinger home run and drop it, not in the comments, not in the chat here, but in the comments on the video. Someone should drop that timestamp of the Bellinger grand slam.
5 of the 7 shutouts the Cardinals have pitched.
Robert's putting himself in timeout right now. Next pitch up high, called strike. Ray says, man, your channel's the best, bro. Appreciate you, Ray. A 1.20 ERA for Martinez today. Viking Jerome says, bobblehead Bobby was shook all night long. All night long. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Knizner. Knizner, how do you say this dude's name? 215 average, no home runs, 2 RBIs. He's in an 0-2 hole with no outs. Runners on first and second for the Cardinals here in the top of the second. Down in this one, 11-1.
Second, no out.
This ball's fouled off.
You start to experiment more in a game like this. If there's something you're thinking of working on, not
Eric now rooting for the Dodgers and the Cubs,
somebody out that you can work
because we've got 2-16 up in here. Up in
to
here.
that particular inning right here. He definitely just wants to get out of this strikeout double play here.
Come on, Bueller. Outside for a ball.
Actually, West opponent that you might not want to show some stuff to of how you really want to get them out.
Robert says he's sitting in the corner. We'll see you when you get out.
Later in the season, you might save some surprises.
Bellinger tied his career high with 6 RBIs, reports Bilbo. Outside, Mickey says if the Guggenheim is willing to pay the luxury tax for the next decade, this is all a moot point. If they're willing, we can bring everyone back, paying top Scott Bora money.
But right here, when he's shooting for a strike, he's getting most of the middle of the plate. And when he's been going for the edges to try and put him away, he is.
Bilbo says if we get 2019 Cody back, the whole league is effed. Here comes the high fastball. Nope. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by the Bueller. His second.
It's a little better. Close enough to get him to swing. Far enough away.
Carlos Brache says, where are all my Cardinals fans at?
Hey, so some more historical context to that first.
Williams says, let's go Bauer. Or Bueller, excuse me. Let's go Bueller.
In a regular season inning since they moved to LA. In any inning.
Well, the one guy was in here. Well, I think there was one. Bouncer
52.
charged by Taylor, throws to first, and that's going to be the second out of the inning.
So 15 against
O'Neill advances a third,
first inning on May 12th.
another runner to second.
52.
So the Cardinals now have
Biggest single
runners on second and third with 2 outs here in the top of the second. And that's going to bring up Jay Woodford, the pitcher, I believe.
the pitcher.
Yeah, over-under is a done deal, Boatman. RM says, siéntate allá. Jorge says, everyone talking about the first inning. Even my neighbors came outside asking me if I just seen that. Orlando checks in and says, what's up, Dodger fans? The most in the history of the franchise? Next pitch, down low, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Woodford, the pitcher. 11-1 already, Cole.
No more work this inning, but with the pitcher up in an 0-2 count, should be able to post.
All right, Sky, we'll see you next time.
First inning, 13 pitches, started with a ball, then threw 12 strikes.
Carlos predicted 20-1 Dodgers. Yes, he did. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Bueller. His third, and to the commercial break we go. To the commercial break we go as Woodford strikes out. So to the bottom of the second we go. Dodgers 11, St. Louis Cardinals 1. Now, it seems hard to believe that that's the first time they ever scored 11 runs in an inning. Someone better get on the Google. Someone better get on the Google and figure that out. How many is the most number of runs the Dodgers have ever scored in an inning? Zach and Charles Sly, we can show him the door. One of the mods, go ahead and find Zach and Charles Sly, looking for attention, being a douchebag. Ace says, I just liked the video. William says his buddy Lux is up. $233 up in here. 11-1 Dodgers is our score after an inning and a half. Martin says, I'm starting the campaign to fire Mike Maddox. No, not the most in the history. Whoever scored the most for the Dodgers. What's the most runs the Dodgers have ever scored in an inning? The record is 18 by the Cubs. Someone confirm that as well. All right, they're still doing a little commercial here, but we're about to get back to it, y'all. About to get back to it. Lux, McKinstry, Barnes due up for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the second. Andrea Eurogallin, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Biggest inning in LA Dodger regular season history. 11 in the first for Dave Roberts.
Okay, so they just confirmed it on the TV. 11 in the regular season. That is a record for the Dodgers.
Win this series.
RM says you're stealing my trivia time questions. FaZe checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. They're destroying them. No problem, FaZe. All right, Galvin Lux 1 for 1, as are most of the Dodgers. This ball's hit
Bounce to second.
into the shift, and they get him at first. Quick out for the Dodgers.
Is it the same idea for the team that has the 10-run lead? You're out there being aggressive?
Rooster says 21 is the record for total runs at Dodger Stadium.
Try and attack strike.
Gotcha.
They're not trying to work the pitch count.
Yeah, they confirmed on the telecast here, the TV telecast, that 11 in an inning was the record for the Dodgers in the regular season. I'm not sure if it's different in the playoffs.
Play the next day. I think they're going to be.
No, we're fine, Brewster.
0-1 on McKinstry.
CK Chin says that what the TV said is wrong. 1952, the Dodgers rout the Reds with a 15-run first inning. I don't know what to believe anymore, y'all. I don't know what to believe.
It is always beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Bilbo says that was the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Particularly long.
Anthony says postseason, I think, is also 11. 227 in the house.
Sorry, Tim.
We don't know what we're doing in here. We have no idea what we're doing in here. We just know the Dodgers are up 11-1. Next pitch inside, called strike to McKinstry. Looking at it. Martin says Jackie Robinson was still in his prime in 1952. Yellowman says that wasn't Dodger Stadium. FaZe AK, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes now to McKinstry. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the second. Dodgers 11, Cardinals 1.
The temperature has been great. Can't wait for the reopening on June 15th.
Who did the Dodgers beat while getting no hit? Who did the Dodgers beat when they got no hit in their history? McKinstry hits this center field fly ball, going to come down about 15 feet short of the warning track and fielded for the out. 2 outs.
Dodger Stadium is returning to full capacity starting on June 15th, and the bobbleheads are back. Join us for the reopening on June 15th, and the first 25,000 fans in attendance will receive a just.
Fat says, good thing I bet the over tonight. We're not going to bat in the 9th. We're on pace for 88 runs. That would be nice.
Visit Dodgers.com/ticket.
Jeff says Dodgers scored 11 in the first inning last year against the Braves in the National League Championship Series. Totally forgot about that. But they did. I remember now.
Our friend El Azul on Twitter said, tell Bulldog.
Carlos ate 11 hot dogs in 1 hour.
Says, I'm old enough to remember Dodgers 13, Angels nothing.
Quinn says you guys had 1 good inning and are about to have a heart attack.
Boy, hey, a win is a win, though. It's
Up high.
pedal to the metal.
Everybody seems to think it was the Angels that the Dodgers beat when they got no hit.
Watch that one comeback. It's a lie we see. Yeah.
Anthony Greb, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch down low, ball.
Walked in first inning. Came in
How many likes we got on the video, y'all? How many likes do we have with 235 in the chat? I'm thinking we should have 100, at least. I'm thinking we should be working on 200. What do we think? Next pitch.
big swing and a little spinner up the line.
Foul ball. Foul ball, first base side. Barnes in a 2-2 count. Yellowman says it was a double no-hitter, though.
First inning, Cardinals starting away from a clean second. Austin got a really tight fade, didn't he?
Modern says the two dislikes are the Cardinals fans.
Yesterday, I think he got the haircut maybe the day before. Yesterday, I was trying to figure out.
Robert says, as a loyal Giant fan, I do respect the Dodgers.
He hadn't had any sun on that portion of his neck.
This ball's fouled off, first base side. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes.
Lost in hair lately, huh? Will Smith.
Barnes, our last hope for a 2-out rally here in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, it was wonderful work by the internet.
One on a walk and error, says RM. Outside ball, full count now to Barnes. Robert Galvanchik says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, Dodgers fan? Man, what a way to start the game. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go.
You can find for a lot of different things that you never hear about in a baseball clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean, some clubs are really aggressive with their kangaroo court.
I asked you that 2 outs, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss by Barnes. He struck him out.
Come on, after.
So the Cardinals get out of the second inning with no pain. They get out of the second inning without giving up any runs. So it remains 11-1 Dodgers. Simply Marvelous says Dodgers better win. Brewster says Dodgers should pull all the position players in the 8th. Let's not get too crazy here, y'all. Let's not get crazy. Martin says, Sophia, that's not fair. He's not being mean to Cards fans, so we're not being mean to him. What did I miss? I don't have a clue, Viking Jerome. I haven't been to Dodger Stadium in 6 years, man. Orlando Ariza says, what was the longest game in Dodgers history? Carlos says, Roberts will find a way to lose this game. RM's asking, is it 22 innings? Was that the longest game in Dodgers history? Wasn't that one in the playoffs? I think there was a playoff game in 17 that seemed like the longest game ever. Brewster says, when do we get crazy if not after seeing 11 runs in the first? Oh, that's true. Good point. Point taken. There's old Alex Duran. Alex Duran in the casa. All right, about to get back to the action. Yellowman says, I watched a Dodgers-Astros game that went like 19 innings in 1990. Carlos said that was the longest World Series game. Jorge's wondering if the scoreboard is right. No, I don't know what I'm doing, Jorge. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
So what kind of stuff did you get fined for? Probably a lot of different things, you know.
Trevor D says in 1989 the Dodgers played 2 separate 22-inning games. That's crazy.
Or maybe doing something.
Ciolana Antonio says the Dodgers, man, some days we can't hit a beach ball, the other days we smash 9 or 11 in an inning. Love my Dodgers. It's crazy.
Kinds of stuff.
Albert and Yadier Molina exchanging a good laugh right now.
I'm sure they were the court jesters or the judges in their kangaroo courts. Their pedigree.
2:18 up and here. That's going to bring up Edman.
Gone.
First pitch to Edman, right over on the outside edge of the plate for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. He's 0 for 1 with a line out in the first, 278, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs. Next pitch, called strike, outside edge of the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. New super chat, Robert Galvin. Valhalla Holla for that $2 super chat. Thank you, Robert. He says, let's go blue. Thanks for your hard work, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Robert. Appreciate it, buddy.
Catcher has a really good sense of humor because it's a sensitive time and a
Appreciate it.
fun time at the same time because you're kind of picking on guys, but you're picking on them to kind of bring them in the
I didn't catch the Mets D-backs game. Sheila, what happened?
The team rules when guys break them be a little bit more fun being called on the carpet than
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Go there. You just got struck out by the Bueller. His fourth.
throwing a lot of fastballs, almost 80%.
Appreciate you too, Robert. Mr. Bowman says, watch out, Padres and Giants, because the Dodgers are coming, and what is rightfully theirs, and that's first place.
Never got locked up.
David Rogers says, October 2018 was the longest Dodgers history between LA Dodgers and Boston. Dodgers won 3-2 on a Max Muncy walk-off home run.
Carlson.
Ball up high for a ball.
You're fined $50. I'm on time too often and I'm getting fined. What is going on in this?
Brewster says, Albert Pujols is happier than a puppy with 2 peckers since joining the Dodgers. That sounds like something my old man would say.
If the judge took an offer and you
Carlos says, Padres lost today. Yay.
for getting the hit.
Quinn reports 87 likes. Come on, folks. Come on, man. It's free. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you like the content. Turn on the bell if you want to know when we go online. Some of you act like you have to pay for them likes. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang. Called strike over the middle of the plate. Patriot says, why did I bet the over? Because you're a winner, buddy. This ball's hit pretty hard. Base hit right field. Caught on a hop by Mookie. And Carlson's on base with 1 out here in the top of the third. Ezekiel Sanchez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Oh, he's asking, why didn't I bet the over? I thought you did. I apologize.
It was named after his great-grandpa.
Crazy mofo. Let's get a spike like 225 people. I know Quinn. Make fun of me, bro. Make fun of me, Quinn. I know you're a miserable old dude. I know you're miserable every day of your life. But make fun of me, because I only got 87 likes. I totally deserve it, bro. Next pitch. Called strike on the outside. Correction, says Patriot. Damn, Patriot. I thought you won already. I thought you got the dub.
Kid for that. He was born in Delaware.
Carlos says betting is for suckers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Goldschmidt. Goldsmith hit that home run to start this thing off in the top of the first and give the Cardinals a 1-0 lead. Since then, 11 things have changed. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by the Bueller. Strikeout number 5. Halfway to free Jack in the Box.
Breaking ball on the outside corner.
Jorge says, love the stream. Don't understand why people don't like.
Throw fastballs and give up a hit. I'm going to stay ahead and throw the breaking ball. 5 strikeouts. You know what that means. Jumbo Jacks are on our way. Halfway there.
Eric says 11 runs for the Dodgers because he was wearing a Dodgers shirt and jersey.
2 gone for Arenado.
Arenado fouls this straight back at the plate.
In this series.
So the suits from last night, the ones that were behind the plate, as you were facing the plate on the left side, they've now moved down today into the front row to the right of the plate.
It's weird, but he looks good.
I'm pretty sure those are the same dudes. Swing and a miss by Arenado.
That swing did not help him look good in the Cardinals.
I feel you, Quinn. I feel you.
Good look. I like it.
Robert's wondering what's the most runs anyone has scored this year. I don't know.
One of their favorite uniforms. Very traditional.
Jeff Earwood says,
Well done with the Cardinals.
Arenado fouls us off third base side. Jeff says 1920 Brooklyn Robins / Dodgers went 26 innings with Boston Braves with only 2 pitchers. Charlie Pick, only player to go 0-11 in a game. Yellowman says, I only dislike your streams when I don't get enough cowbell. And Alora checks in. This one's fouled off, first base side. Matt Evans says, pretty safe bet, 11 is the most. David says, longest game in Dodgers history was 5-1-1920 between the Brooklyn Dodgers and Boston Red Sox, and then someone retracted his message.
To represent a branch. And dawned on Branch Rickey that this could be a logo for his team. They struck up
Juan Gonzalez says, Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, siéntate ahí.
These decorations were turned into this official Birds on
Brewster had the runs for 10 days in a row. Top that. That is a bad situation. Arenado fouls this one off first base side and out of play. CK Chin puts that game ended in a 1-1 toe. I'm not wondering if that was not a joke. Was that the punchline and I missed the actual joke? Too many questions in the chat. This ball's fouled, third base side.
Get it close to him when they're in swing mode. Self-preservation.
It's a good way to come back from last night's painful catch. No doubt there is.
Outside of outside. If they're in swing mode.
Tie, not tore. Okay, CK Chin. I thought maybe you put the joke earlier and I missed the punchline.
If he is in the box, he's going to swing it. I don't see any take in that posture.
Brewster says I had a Chipotle gift card and well, the rest is history. Outside, gets away from Barnes.
Carlson advances to second.
And the runner advances to second base. Everyone always making fun of my man Will Smith behind the plate. Jorge says, Valhalla with the Espanol. I see you.
Foul off balls. Foot outside. He's like,
that's what happens, Jorge, when you marry one of them Latinas. More than 20 years ago. Sergio sure likes to score.
So now the ninth pitch.
Arenado been staying alive here. Next pitch. Taps this one. It's going to be trouble. Mookie coming in. Can't get it. It's a fair ball.
Drives in Carlson.
That'll score one. Mookie got there in time, but it was so close to the wall
this exact play
that it managed to get down.
Arenado, just an emergency swing out there.
I should say he was running so fast towards the wall. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, without a doubt, fair. And it's kind of that weird part of right field where the seating juts out into the playing surface. And that is not a soft wall by any means.
So Arenado with his first hit of this series.
All right, so we got to add a run here to these Cardinals. And that's going to bring up O'Neill.
The Dodgers walk-off win.
O'Neill fouls the first pitch off.
Crack in the bat, you think they've maybe got a walk-off win. I don't think they have the left fielder make a game-saving play. Mike Tauchman did it on Friday night.
Alex just hit him some Pizzoli.
To get the game into extras. And then it was O'Neill making a running catch up against the wall.
Next pitch outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to O'Neill.
Ball right here is a home run in 7 ballparks. And put a little salt in that one.
Sergio predicts it's going to be 25-1. It can't be Sergio because it's already 11-2.
Home front at Petco.
Yeah, I agree. No reason to risk injury there, Brewster. Swing and a miss by O'Neill.
Stole the game in a couple of ways. Had that play there, remember, after signaling.
You know, if this was any other team but the Dodgers and this O'Neill was up the bat, I want to see him hit a home run again because I want to see him run the bases. But because it's the Dodgers, I'm not rooting for that.
25 years old. He's 4th year with big league time. Really coming out lately.
Popped up.
No big deal in right center field for him.
Mookie gets underneath it. Makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. Cardinals managed to put 1 on the board there in the top of the 3rd, and we head to the bottom of the 3rd. Dodgers leading at 11-2. Jorge says, that's right, my boy. That's what happens when you marry a Latina. Quote of a legend. Alex says it's a bit chilly out there today in Tijuana. Yeah, we got weather moving in here too, Alex. We got weather moving in here as well. David says I need some new graphics for when a Dodger hits a grand slam. Carlos thinks O'Neill is on roids. How many eggs white does that dude that was up the bat drink daily? He definitely, he's got the protein shake thing. He's got all that shit guaranteed. He probably got some of them weights, the shaker weights. Carlos says I live at Hermosa Beach and it's freezing. Chase Fisher's hyped that Bellinger's doing well. And Samaria Sharda says, I'm back, buddy. What's up, Samaria? 233 up in here. 233 in the house. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Also, you can member up here on the channel. You can member up on the channel and get those members exclusive emojis. Chase says Mookie's back and hitting too. RM says trivia time part 2. That's 2 for those of you that don't speak the Francois. We'll Go Lightly says I called it. I knew it was going to be a high scoring game. Issa says I'm happy for Belly and Mookie. Modern Sophia. I also think O'Neill is on roids because there's no way someone ripped like that can run like a jet. I want him to be a Dodger, y'all. Let's get back to it.
Arnado rear-rest. Harvick comes into the game and plays first. Rondon now in a third, replacing Arnado.
All right, so they're pulling some folks out here. They've done some substitutions.
Lead off this inning.
Bueller's at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch outside. Called strike. $74 degrees. That's what they said it was at the stadium, too. I don't think he's juiced. I'm not going to believe it, y'all. I don't believe it.
Josh Donaldson, Minnesota Twins.
Swing and a miss by Bueller.
If it's actually the Twins.
Mighty swing and a miss.
Who you ask? What a hard thing to be able to be exact.
Sheila says it was warm in the Inland Empire.
Back to 1876.
Alex misses that Southern California weather. What's up, Amber King?
Boston Red Stockings.
Issa says it's hot in Louisiana, in LA. LA or Louisiana?
Same year that Alexander Green.
Yeah, they already pulled. I think they pulled 2 guys.
You know anything about the argument?
Andy said it was 90 in Riverside. That's crazy.
Very beginning, like that guy. That wasn't the first. I think that one is generally considered to be the
Next pitch, fouled back by Bueller.
arguments about other run.
Brian Hitzone says, hey, Valhalla, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you.
Certain leagues.
Fab says Cardinals spiked the clubhouse food with roids.
Major leagues.
Uber Agramonte, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thornwood proud.
Entire league in at once throughout the year.
Rick used to live in the Inland Empire.
And then the other thing is that
Royoto says, greetings from Puerto Rico, Valhalla. Shout out to Puerto Rico.
that's in the process of happening right now. And so
RM's trivia question, the second one, I believe. Which Dodger led the league with 47 errors? Steve Sachs.
somebody can say, for now, we'll call that number 2 million.
Ball's fouled off by Bueller.
Was in Major League Baseball's 100th season.
What has the machine done tonight?
1975.
Which machine? The blue machine has put 11 runs on the board in the first inning.
It pitched to Bueller. It'll be a 9.
Fouled back.
Donated those Tootsie Rolls.
Amber's watching them Vegas Golden Knights hockey games.
I'd have kept like a few, right? Yeah, just
Maddie says 47. Geez, can't even imagine that.
have a jar of Tootsie Rolls.
Henley Ramirez is Carlos Parache's guest.
Tootsie Roll fan?
Not
I
Sachs.
scored the millionth run in Major League Baseball. No big deal. So can I have one? No.
Alex says, shout out my junior on his 15th birthday. What's his name, Alex? Hey, a walk for Bueller. Free base. Bueller. All right, we'll see you, Amber. Oh, he hasn't been up yet today. Albert hasn't played yet today.
Alone. Doubled over the game. Single run, scored twice. Mookie having fun, like most of the Dodger lineup.
Fab says Pedro Guerrero and Sachs probably combined for 100 years.
They get a lot of massages down there.
Ryan says Bueller is taking Kershaw's crown. He is our star. What's up, Edith?
He's saying they're playing behind.
Mookie at the plate, 2 for 2 with a double, a single. First pitch down low. Ball. 2 for 2, a double, 1 RBI for Mookie so far today.
It would be nice every once in a while.
Quinn says double play ball right here. It wasn't Pedro Guerrero, says RM. Outside ball.
No strike for me. Talking about all these runs scored across the home plate. You know, home plate was called a plate because it was originally made of iron. Okay.
Mookie hits it, fielded that third over to 2 for 1, back to first, but they don't get Mookie. So they try for the double play, but they just get the lead runner.
It's became more commonplace that they rubber.
Rebecca checks in, says, how the heck did we score 11? They batted around in the bottom of the first, Rebecca. Rebecca, St. Louis started the scoring. A home run by Goldschmidt got him up 1-0 in the top of the first, and the Dodgers came up and batted all the way around. The first out of the inning was Bueller, the number 9 hitter, struck out, and then they still added more runs on.
First position.
4 walks, and then Bellinger got a grand slam.
10th one to bat that first inning.
Next pitch outside. Scotty Pethound checks in, says Scotty P and his family are in the house. 209 Modesto, California. Shout out to the 209. So who is the 47 error guy? Matty was saying that 20 is a horrible season. Who got double that? Rebecca says, I'm sad I missed the Bellinger Grand Slam. Rebecca, you can watch these on replay. Go watch it. Catch up with us. Oh, you mean you missed it on your app, so you couldn't actually see the video. I'm sure it's all over YouTube. I mean, all over Twitter. Jose Guadalupe Ahuana, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Rick Simmons says, I still have my Cali number 949. My first area code when I lived in California was the 213, y'all. 213. Carlos wondering if it was Reese. Was it Pee Wee Reese? Oh, yeah. Pee Wee Reese had 47 errors. That's crazy.
That's the first one gone. Bottom 3. The 1-2 pitch to Max Muncy.
Pitch to Max. Hits it.
Second.
Fielded in the shift. They get 1 at 2 and go over to first. Again, they only get the lead runner.
Kept going out for Turner.
They only get the lead runner, but it's 2 outs now. And Max stands on first.
Speed and Muncy's speed. He's a lot of those plays.
Rebecca said same 213. Hawthorne, California, y'all. Hawthorne, California. Carlos Parache said V had the first phone number ever. You just hit a rock. You just hit a rock on a tree, and then I knew you were calling me. 626 is Jorge Talavera. 714 and 909. Called strike over the middle of the plate to Turner. Joshua Garcia, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Quinn says the double play I called just won't happen. They've tried. 818 says Alex Duran. Bilbo's repping the 818. Swing and a miss by Turner. 0-2.
11 runs matches the total of the first 2 games. 9 spot the Dodgers.
Renee Rodriguez says Los Slamgulus. I can't even say that. Rebecca has her app on now. Showtime up in here. This ball popped up right side. First baseman gets underneath it and records the 3rd out of the inning. Alrighty, y'all. So we are headed to the 4th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 4th inning. Dodgers still leading this one, 11-2. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back. I am back. So listen, y'all. We got 100 likes. 100 likes right here at the end of the 3rd. Next pitch by Bueller. Swing and a miss by Sosa. Swing and a miss by Sosa. So we got 100 likes in the first 3 innings. So can we get 200 today? Can we get 200 likes on the video tonight? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Plus, we're about 30 subscribers away from that 50 number. From the 51-50 number. Can we get there? Let's try it, y'all. Let's try it.
Carlos Martinez wants to forget this game. Yeah.
Let's get to the stat page, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's move that $1 million bat over there to the Cardinals.
Statistics.
Next pitch, hit.
The second for Taylor.
Taylor fields it over to first to Muncy, and Sosa is the first out of the top of the 4th.
This 1 inning, and it's
Chalupa Batman in the house says, "What's up, brother? One more like at it. Appreciate you, Chalupa Batman." Na 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 Chalupa.
Cubs 1 inning outing, and then also the Colorado. And he said, "Why do you throw out those games?" And then
Christina Robinson says, "I'm not a Dodger fan." That's okay. You can still like the video and subscribe, Christina. We're pretty friendly in here. Once you get to know us.
You want the guys on your team that are really good the most often. And so sometimes you want to find out how good really are they.
Alex Duran laughing.
And so you throw out the 2 bad games for Clayton Kershaw.
Let's go Dodgers defense is Wild Horse.
Martinez.
Gary Wirtz subscribed and like. Appreciate you, Gary.
For Carlos Martinez.
Gerardo Ibarra. Hi, everyone.
Maybe the ace of the Cardinals.
Hi, Ibarra.
Clarity out. You can make that argument right now. At the side.
Brewster says, "I would like to focus on your like-dislike ratio. Outstanding."
Is going to have.
Orlando Ariza, thumbs up and some baseballs for LA. Next pitch to Knizer.
It's 2-2. So just
is that how you pronounce this guy's name? Is it like Kana? KN?
He leaves the game with a 5.83. So 1.6 ERA difference.
Krista Robinson, welcome to the Berserkers.
I think it's the
General Thor
36.
will be proud. This ball's fouled straight back.
Earned runs times 9.
Knizer now 2 balls, 2 strikes.
134.
Gary, I think the Lakers are in trouble, buddy, but that doesn't mean that I don't think they can win. I think they can win, and I'll be doing that game tomorrow night here on the channel. Lakers Suns from Staples Center. Next pitch, fouled off first base side.
They don't have the volume, so when they have that
Rene Rodriguez, like noisy.
on the chin,
Oh, well, I should screw it up real bad then, huh, Rene? Because I could never get that dude's name right.
runs. You know, it's the end of the year.
The machine hasn't done anything yet tonight. He did not play so far.
You had 3.
Albert Pujols has the night off, apparently. This ball fouled off lightly, third base side.
What have we gotten to nowadays? Different things as far as...
Fat says, I think you pronounce it Shifatsky. Gary Worth says they're going to lose. The Lakers are going to lose, Gary? Well, they got to play the game, though, Gary. They still got to play the game.
Truly evaluate when you have...
Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, take a seat. Oh, there, you just got struck out by the Bueller. His 6th. His 6th.
It's your job.
Uh-oh, a little commercial here for the Home Depot. Kizner, whatever, I'm still going to screw it up. Carlos says, could the Dodgers make a trade to get better? What y'all think?
4th inning.
What do you think, chat? Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
97, pretty consistent.
This is Williams. Williams 0 for 1 on the night. Next pitch from Bueller, swing and a miss.
Ball 2. 2 out, nobody on, and he's pulling the string.
Gerardo Ibarra, Le Tierra Ise Pancha. What does that mean? Siente de allá. Nicholas R., welcome to the Berzerkers. Outside for a ball.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dave
1 ball, 2 strike to Williams. He's the number 8 hitter. He's 0 for 1. 162 average on the season.
Out there.
Next pitch. Ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Viking Jerome says Mark McGwire took steroids. Yes, he did.
Concentrating, experimenting.
Alex says they don't need to make any trades.
Too fast.
Anthony predicts Dodgers 18, Cardinals 4. This ball hit straight up the middle. Fielded by Lux over to first. And the Dodgers 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. They are out of the inning. To the bottom of the 4th we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers 11, Cardinals 2. Dodgers 11, Cardinals 2. Edith says, hopefully, Jeff, tomorrow, at least 200 subs tomorrow for your channel. Hopefully 500. That would be nice, Edith. We are going to rock it here in what could be the last Laker game of the season, but I don't think so. That's going to a Game 7. It's coming back to the Valley of the Sun, in my opinion. Rogelio Lozano says maybe the Dodgers could use a middle reliever. Who do I think is better, James or Davis? It depends. I mean, Gabriel Escobar, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. That's a tough question there, because I think it depends on some factors. Do I think the Lakers would have a better chance of winning tomorrow with Anthony Davis? Is that what you're asking me? Because that's a definite yes. Bilbo doesn't like LeBron. Trees Go Boom says good, good. All right, LJ. LJ, we'll see you next time, buddy. LJ Conley in my fantasy football league. He's always trying to get me to take trades. They just got Jones and Bickford, says Joss. Fat doesn't believe the whole McGuire thing. Sheila says we got the goods, they just need to gel first. Alright, so they're doing a recap. There's the Bellinger home run.
Off the bat, it was hit hard, but it was hit severe.
Grand salami.
Just made it.
Bilbo says, of course, Davis is better.
Into the right field pavilion.
Rogelio says the NBA does not want the Lakers to pass the Celtics in championship rings. I don't buy all that everything's rigged business. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. If the Lakers lose tomorrow, it's not because of some conspiracy. It's because they got beat by the better team.
Against the Reds. Bellinger in the first inning alone tied his career high, driving in 6. He had a 2-run single his first time.
Jorge says that was a tough question. It's like, would you take Shaq or Kobe? Exactly.
Season RBI total today.
Amber King is back. Gary says, I hope they won't. I know you hope that. I could tell by the way you're framing your questions.
Sales his first pitch.
Bellinger, first pitch to Bellinger is a ball.
Webb has struggled with the walks.
Robert says Kobe. Orlando says Shaq. Y'all, I was Team Shaq, you know. I mean, I know everybody with the horrible death of Kobe Bryant. I know everybody got Kobe hyped, but for me, between the two of them, the Lakers with Shaquille O'Neal, y'all, were something special. He was the best player, without a doubt, in the NBA. The most intimidating, unbelievable Shaq Diesel when he was with the Lakers. Bellinger fouls that one off. 2 balls, 1 strike. Boatman predicting a triple for Bellinger here. Chris Bryant will be a nice pickup, says Carlos.
Assassin's Creed.
Brewster doesn't want to talk about the Lakers. This ball's fouled off.
It's a big video going across here. It's gotta be an honor.
There you go, Renee. Renee's got it all figured out. Renee's got it all figured out. Renee also has a very nice aluminum helmet that he or she likes to wear around the house.
Very cool.
Oh, no doubt, Fap. You're right there. Bellinger hits this. A nice hit again, but it's going to be caught by that kid in left field.
Slices one with his hammer.
There's Juan Gonzalez.
Coming off his bat again the last
Brewster predicted another jack right here. He was wrong. Kershaw or Hershiser? I'm going with the Bulldog.
Open the game when the enemy approaches him.
Chalupa Batman laughing about something. Chris Taylor 0 for 1 with a walk in the first. Run scored. 278 on the season. 7 home runs, 28 RBIs. What's up, Orlando? Foul back. Why the sad face, Orlando? Bilbo says 10 players who are better than LeBron in no particular order. Harden, Durant, Curry, Lillard, Leonard, Jokic, Doncic, Embiid, Davis, Giannis. I don't know about all that. Renee says Shaq is actually Elvis. Damn, Renee. Brewster just predicted that he's going to have another Jack Daniels. Fap says Bulldog's scoreless inning streak was a blessing to watch. All right, the count to Turner, I've missed a couple pitches, is 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on, bottom of the 4th. Dodgers 11. Cardinals 2.
Video games, maybe that'll start.
Rogelio Lozano says, I love this channel. 100%. Bam, bam, go Dodgers.
Vicariously.
Trees Go Boom says, Shaq attack. Juan, you can't put too much Spanish up in there, dude, because I don't trust myself enough to understand what you're saying.
For ages 16 and up.
Vamos Masquina Azul, something. Let's go blue, but I don't know what that Maquina means. Alex says James has 4 titles. Carlos says if LBJ finds a way to win this year or the next few years, he will be my number 1 all time. Bilbo thinks Harden is top 5 easily.
You have your driver's permit.
I don't like Harden.
2-2 from Webb to Taylor.
Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side.
only so many stuffed animals and plastic bats and balls you can get somebody. Some of those remote control cars these days are sweet. Oh, yes.
Damn, my back is itching like crazy. What does that mean?
Like you should need a license for some of those. Well, that Batmobile car we got, it was
The Blue Machine? Okay, so I can say that. Let's go Blue Machine is what I said. Well, why don't you type that? You can see I'm a gringo, bro. You can see I'm a flippin' gringo.
Come over to your house and play with it.
I'm a little red, though. Maybe I'm a rojo.
7 point doesn't share.
Don Lovato says, what a spanking, go Dodgers. Makina is machine.
3-2. Taylor.
Taylor hits it hard, left field, gonna get down. He'll round first. And they'll hold him at first with a stand-up single, Valhalla exclusive. A one-out single for Taylor.
Chris's first of the day. He also has a line drive that he scored, but it was caught.
Robert Galvin says, let's go Dodgers.
What? No, next.
Don Lovato asks, are you a Spanish gringo? No.
Too many runners. Hands are cramped.
Trees go boom, took a shower, and it feels so good. And there you go.
1 for 2 for Gavin Lux tonight.
Next pitch down low to Lux. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out. Runner on first. Bottom of the 4th. Dodgers leading 11-2. Luis Betancourt comes in, says 11-2. Holy smokes. 11 in an inning, Luis. 11 in the bottom of the 1st after going down 1-0. Next pitch down low. 2 balls, no strike to Lux. Grand slam, Luis, by Cody. Big stick Bellinger. Oh, sorry about the stats there. My bad. My bad, Anthony. Next pitch down low. 3 balls, no strike to Lux.
Have some fun while you put people in their place.
Miguel Gonzalez. What's up, Valhalla? What's up, Miguel?
Come up and
Sean Sweeney in the house.
talent. Right? You've been in the room for many
Don says you're a cool dude. I love your stream. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you.
And a rap Tupac in front of the team. Dear Mama.
Let's go. Lux Luthor says Wild Horse Academy.
You don't want to get booed off the stage on spring training.
Down low, called strike.
Bring it.
Lux thought he was walked, but he was not.
Tattoos even. Really sold it.
The more you sell it, the more your teammates love you.
Next pitch. Down low, he walked him.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked him there. Free base for Lux. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, Redbirds and Blue Crew. What's up, Pete?
Stop. It is a walk in there first and second with 1 away for McKinstry.
Glenn says, Valhalla, Valhalla. Good evening, Jeff, and good evening, Berserkers. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go. You met Chris one time? Chris who? Taylor? Yeah, they were joking last night, Edith, that if you invited Taylor to your house or had a meal with him, it would be awkward because he wouldn't say anything the whole time you were eating. Do I think Tatis is overrated? I don't think Tatis is overrated. I think he's an amazing ball player, but I also think he's a clown. Next pitch.
Inside corner with an off-speed pitch.
Inside, no walls, 2 strike to McKinstry. Next pitch. Outside, they checked the third to see if he went around. The third base umpire said no, he did not. Brewster said Taylor would bring his baseball glove to the dinner table. Just be sitting there with his baseball glove and his Dodger socks, asking you to pass the butter. Sean says Cardinals are down bad tonight. Yes, they are.
Second walks at first. 1-2 pitch.
Next pitch down low in the dirt. A bouncer. 2 balls, 2 strikes to McKinstry. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers 11. St. Louis 2. Rogelio says Tatis is going to end up on the Yankees. Williams says, let's go. 2:05 in the house. Next pitch, outside ball. That makes it full. Hashtag full count in the chat.
Doing that with McKinstry.
Rooster says, LOL, pass the butter so he can oil his glove. He's just sitting there with your little butter dispenser, pusher thing for the corn on the cob and oiling up his glove. That's my stage name, Adrian. Full count. 2:16 in the chat. Next pitch. Slice left field. It's going to be out of play about 3 rows up into them light blue seats along the line. Bruce, you're laughing. Yeah, my first name Val. First name Val, last name Holla. I need a tagline at the end of that if I'm ever going to be a true rapper. Luis Angel Valenzuela Bautista. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. This one fouled back. Andrew Meza says, what's up? This is Andrew from Vegas. Pete says, shout out the stream, everybody.
Sometimes it's really odd to me.
Clippers losing 35-28 after 1.
Because there's, if you have 4 sets of signs, they all have little nicknames, and you just have to memorize the order.
First name Val, last name Dalla. Ask me again, it'll cost you $1.
Pumps.
I like it.
Little nicknames that put you right in the right order. So if your catcher holds up 2 fingers, he wants the second set, you memorize the signs. And
Adrian always putting rumors about Steve Garvey in the chat.
Okay, I got it.
He's always slandering my dude Garvey in the chat. He walked him. Free base to McKinstry. Adrian says, I bought a used washing machine off Craigslist from Steve Garvey and it didn't work. Garvey ripped me off. You're a liar, Adrian Isaac. Vic says this game is so refreshing.
Good times are coming. Play with friends. Good times.
Fab, watch the tone of your comments there, Fab.
Major League Baseball.
Watch the tone of those comments. We're getting in the rule territory there. Miguel Gonzalez, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Celebrated annually for League-wide Day. And for Lou Gehrig Day, June 2nd is the anniversary both.
I'm about to drop the rules to the chat.
First baseman.
In the chat. Let's not have appropriate bullshit in there. I don't have any interest in it or time for it. All right, here we go. Barnes coming up to the plate.
Back issues.
Luis says, LOL, Steve Garvey sells his stuff on Craigslist. Apparently. RM says the Garv can do whatever the FUK he wants.
Down this inaugural Lou Gehrig Day, join Major League Baseball in the fight against ALS. But MLB.
Yeah, there was all the excitement is in the bottom of the first, Carlos.
To learn more.
Barnes fouls this one back. I didn't even realize the bases are loaded.
About 2,130 games in a row.
Holy crap. Bases jacked. 1 out. We're about to light this F5 up.
360.
Am I on the red screen? Uh-oh, I lost my baseball. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Barnes. Barnes didn't know. He did not know that the big stick was activated. Booster says Garvey was the guest speaker at a Little League opening day and they had to cut him off. He was going on and on about him. I felt bad. Kids didn't know who he was at all. Come on, you guys are killing me. You guys are freaking killing me in the chat about my hero. There's always someone that says Cindy Garvey was hot.
Walked in the 9 pitch plate appearances last time.
Glenn says, congrats on 5,000 subscribers. Appreciate it, Glenn. Next pitch. This is Bueller. What if Bueller got a grand slam? Josh says, don't say anything bad about Smith. This is making me mad. Jeffrey Pate says, my first name Val, last name Holla. Like Vince Scully, I'm a true shot Kala. There you go. Thanks for the show. I'll be here all week. Appreciate it, Jeffrey Page. Bravo. Valhalla Holla. Valhalla Holla to Jeffrey Page. I like it. Solid contact, base hit, right field. Dodgers are running the bases. Taylor and Luck score, and Bueller's got an RBI double.
Fans love it, and you know Walker loves it. He was up there trying to do something like he was back in Little League, high school.
Bueller out there laughing.
Made enough contact.
And you know what's coming up now? Big stick activated for Mookie Betts.
Made sure he turned into a base runner and made it to second. So 13-2 as Mookie Betts takes outside ball.
First pitch to Betts is a ball on the outside. 232 up in here, up in here. Let's go. Next pitch. Down low, ball.
And his one double coming against the Cardinals.
Don't get it twisted, Chad. Do not get it twisted. This St. Louis team has an excellent record. This isn't some chumps that we just put 13 on. This is not a chump team that we just put 13 on. They were sitting in second place in that division. Mookie, base hit, right field. More Dodgers running. McKinstry scores. All right, so 14, and now Dodgers have runners on the corners with the big stick activated.
He stays inside this, gets the barrel on it. We have watched him start to get hot.
Rebecca says, I'm watching highlights to try to catch up, but I can't catch up. Dodgers keep scoring. What's up, King Bear Gavin? Edith Watea says, I love that big stick. Nate the Great says, let's go. Rogelio Garvey, Hall of Famer.
7 walks.
All right, here comes Max. Right downtown. Inside part of the plate. Julian Cruz in the house. RM says, if the Garv wanted to do my sister, I'd let him. He'll probably did anyway. Ball's hit to the second baseman, and Max is out at first. But not before the Dodgers increase this lead to 14-2. 2 touchdowns for the Dodgers. A safety for the Cardinals. Bueller hyped, laughing too when he goes to the dugout. Carlos says that was a good rally. Rebecca wants to know what we gave Jobu. Fap says the Dodgers scoring like Garvey in his prime. Eric says this is more runs than the Dodgers had when I went to their game on May 23rd. Yeah, Pujols is off tonight so far. William says you're the best. No, you're the best, William. Wild Horse Academy says Jobu got a 5th of Captain Morgan before the game. That's what's going on. Glenn Hewman says one day, y'all, the big stick will rule the world. Will rule the world. Brewster says Pujols has zero chance of entering this game. But we got 2:18 up in here. 14-2 is your score. And we're going to the fifth, y'all. We are going to the fifth. Fab says Garvey is somehow my biological father and grandpa at the same time. Viking Jerome says Garvey scored more than Will Chamberlain. We got to get Garvey in here, man. We got to get him in here to watch these comments. Bilbo said it would be so disrespectful to put Pujols into this game. Well, I don't know. I bet you he wants to go up and hit at least. I bet you he wants to at least go hit. Low Kev says, damn Dodgers. RM says, you can't contain Garv in that Aqua Velva. How many people, show of hands, had Aqua Velva at any time in their life? Any time in your life, own some Aqua Velva. Let's see it. Hashtag hand in the air. Let us know the truth, y'all. And did you ever put that on after you shaved? Did you ever put some Aqua Velva on your chin after you shaved, right after you shaved? And did you survive the pain that occurred right after that?
Throw those 2 pitches 88% of the time.
All right, let's get back to it. Move that $1 million bat over there to Mark McGuire.
Tyler Webb. Take strike one from
Carlos says Garvey didn't just play the game, he was the game. Somebody is on those, what are those called? Jack Norris things. Someone's on one of the Jack Norris sites pulling all these.
2 strikes.
Rebecca says, Mr. Boatman, Jobu got many gifts.
Down swinging.
Hey, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Bueller, his 7th.
Educator sweepstakes.
T-Webb, the pitcher, latest victim.
From Shakey's Pizza.
That's the 7th strikeout by Bueller.
Enter online at spectrumeducator.com for your chance to win.
Adrian Isaac says Garvey delivered my Grubhub today. I think he ate some of my fries. You're a liar, Adrian Isaac. This ball's hit. Fielded at third by McKinstry, over to first. And Edmund retired. 2 outs. Jeff said no, but I had some high karate. I can't keep up. Chuck Norris, huh? Have you guys ever seen that site with all the Chuck Norris stuff?
Retired 6 in a row since Arenado's RBI double.
Viking Jerome says Garvey's home was the Playboy Mansion.
Third.
Fab says Garvey had to carry a stick to beat women off of him when he was too worn out to perform.
On a miss.
Garvey lived a tough life, yo. Oh man, I dropped my baseball. I lost my baseball. I have to go get it. I'll do it after this out. Down low all the way to the backstop. Edith put some cool waters once on her legs. Carlos says, don't let the truth get around a good story. Be Daniel Salgado, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Called strike. This is Carlson, 1 for 2, a single and a run scored. All right, the Garb got all that trim. The chat's on fire, Pete. I can't even keep up with him. I can't even keep up with him.
Somebody makes a last out, run it over to third.
Garvey could have used Manscaped, I imagine. He was a hairy dude.
It keeps you warm and keeps you nice and loose in the game.
Where's the naked monkey? He's right here. Here's the naked monkey, y'all. Nobody made him any Dodger clothes yet. And he's not happy about it, y'all. He's pissed. He's pissed. Bounce, first base side foul.
Just throw very few curveballs.
Robert said, cool waters, Edith. Talk about smelling good the whole day.
For strikes, they're sharp, they're on the
Fab says Garvey's second home was a mattress in Chatsworth.
5 strikes.
Rebecca says low key Corey is looking good. He was fielded today at Dodger Stadium. This ball's hit right field, and that's going to be a home run, y'all. Carlson with the bomb to cut the lead to 14-3. 14-3, y'all.
Shake his head. He threw an outstanding curveball, then this fastball up and in. Boy, is he hot. That is a tough.
Adrian saw Garvey selling counterfeit Dodger T-shirts right outside Dodger Stadium.
Body turns his chest through there and gets the barrel on and keeps it fair. That is a great piece of hitting.
You guys are idiots.
Strike on Carpenter. Came in for Goldschmidt a couple.
Hey, don't you people talk bad about your Car Noir.
It's got a good future.
I got a bottle of that still.
Awesome. He sure does.
I got a bottle of that still. I wore that shit forever.
Power. It's 22.
Adrian says, please deactivate F5 for the Cardinals. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. This is Carpenter, 150 average, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs.
50 games. Mentioned there. 3 home runs in his last
Jab, Rebecca throwing maters at me. This ball's hit, left field. Back to the wall goes Tetsugo and makes the catch. You can't stop Tetsugo. You can only hope to contain him. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. To the bottom of the 5th we go. Dodgers 14, Cardinals 3. And I'll be right back, y'all. If I can get some noise to happen. Anybody see my monkey? Did anyone see my monkey? I just saw him run by here and I can't find him. But I found my baseball. Found my baseball. Here we go.
Night in LA. Village comes on to pitch for the Cardinals. One out on Monday night.
Ruben says, Rebecca, your loyal vice mod is here awaiting orders. Adrian says, I went to poop. I did not. Carlos could hear me poop. Is that weird?
Much better when he comes into his own fresh inning.
Garvey didn't need Viagra. He was Viagra. Michael Cedillo says Dodgers kicking them noggins tonight.
Had 5 in his outings.
I'm still upset. We're going to get it back tomorrow.
Tetsugo came on.
Tetsugo at the plate. First pitch outside for a ball.
And it takes ball 1. Yoshi had a pinch hit walk last night to get Bellinger to the plate. Give the Dodgers some hope in the 9th inning.
Next pitch, Tetsugo pops it up. Infield pop-up about near third base, and it's caught for the first out of the bottom of the fifth.
We'll go on to the fifth. Here's Bellinger in time for the Landover Performance Spotlight. He sets a franchise record for most.
Turner getting a break, correct? No passing since COVID, says Yellowman.
One of the things when the league looks around and sees.
Susu Studio says RM. 191 up in here. We dropped below the 200 number in a blowout.
Here they come.
But I think it's been a pretty good night for the old Chanel.
Productive this young man is.
It's been pretty decent.
Function better and better.
51-23, so 2 away from 51-25. Bellinger fouls off the first pitch.
95 miles an hour.
27 away from 51-50. Can we get there? 27 away from 51-50. Who's going to clutch up? 133 likes. I got a notification on Twitter.
So this eased it in period over the last few days where he's strong.
Jorge Gonzalez liked my post.
To be expected, skipper says.
Next pitch to Bellinger outside for a ball.
But the little bit of ramp up that he had for the
Appreciate it, Robert.
coming off of the shoulder surgery. Remember?
Edith says Tetsugo's a great pickup, no risk. Same with Pujols.
March. Whatever foundation he had.
Braden says, as a Cubs fan, I would like to thank you guys very much. You're welcome.
Back on the IL.
Down low, ball. Yellowman says, I've been 51-50 the entire year. No hits either, says Matty Man. 2 for 3 on the night with a grand slam and six RBIs for Bellinger. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the fifth, 14-3 Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Viking Jerome, I got some mochi gelato. What the hell is that?
High fastball, or leaving it alone if it's a ball, and laying off the breaking ball that they try to land on.
Cheryl Robertson says Dodgers going to win 17-3.
Still seeing the ball good. And swinging the bat well.
Bellinger fouls this one off. I do see what you're saying, Matty, about him cutting down on the swing. I think he's already done it, dude. I can already see it. Charles Avalone, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Cruz says Valhalla haters incoming. They're going to complain Bellinger hit a grand slam on a 3-0 pitch. RM says his swing is fine. Julian 18-6 Dodgers is his prediction. Julian in the stream twice tonight, y'all. Twice.
And Ellich over the next one to Bellinger.
Next pitch right downtown. Bang! He struck him out looking, y'all. Struck him out looking for the second out. Thor is sleeping, Adrian. He is taking a sleeper. Jones, Michael Cedillos. Jones, the left fielder. The one that caught the ball last night. Yep, Alex Hales from Tijuana, Mexico. Robert says the Dodgers have 2 touchdowns. Yes, they do.
Off day tomorrow.
Mr. Boatman likes the Tetsugo guy. Outside for a ball.
Braves go to the Nationals today, 5-3.
After this inning, we'll take a trip around the major leagues.
East.
Next pitch outside to Taylor. 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor. 1 for 2 on the night, a single, and 2 runs scored.
25 and 27.
He comes to the plate with nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the fifth. Dodgers 2 touchdowns, St. Louis a field goal. Rooster asks if Thor has a girlfriend or maybe a side bitch. Thor does not venture out of the yard very often, y'all. The one time he did run out of the yard, he ran into the side of a car that was going about 20 miles an hour. And so now Thor has zero interest in leaving this yard unless he's on a leash or in my pickup truck. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, top part of the plate. All right, RM, we'll see you the next one, buddy. Yes, LeBron bringing the good tomorrow, Adrian.
3 in the 9th. So don't panic. Blue Jays are doing okay.
Wild Horse says, let's go CT3. Down low. He walked him, free base.
That's scary if you're reading whatever comes across your phone. Danger. Shortstop, number 9, Gavin.
All right, here comes Lux. Brewster says, hashtag get Thor some tail. Well, he can't have any puppies, I'm sure of that. Because we took care of that early
So
on.
no off day for them. It's 4-game series against the Nats. Atlanta and Pittsburgh, the trip.
Free base, yep, here we go, Lux. Lux comes up, 2-out rally here for the Dodgers. First pitch inside, called strike.
As much as Atlanta
198 in the house.
is what everybody expected from them. Pittsburgh 20, 30.
Hey folks, if you want to donate to the channel, PayPal, madviking10@yahoo.com, or hit me up on the Venmo. Link is in the description. Swing and a miss.
But a miss 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes to Lux Luthor. Howdy, Ace Diamond. Alrighty, here we go. Fouled off to stay alive. All right, Pete, we'll see you next time, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Taylor first, 2 gone.
Next pitch. Down low for a ball. They checked to third to see if he went around. Third base umpire said no, he did not. Ace Diamond says cheers, right on. Let's go Lux, says Rebecca. Nope, Thor cannot be a daddy, Michaela Wright. Thor cannot be a daddy. Fixed him when he was a wee little pup. Alex Duran says, come on fam, too much loving stuff. This ain't ValhallaOnly.com, y'all. This is baseball stream. Tomorrow night will be a basketball stream. So don't be getting weird.
About a month ago now.
Viking Jerome says, poor Thor shooting blanks. Javier looking for 20 runs.
On a 2-2 pitch.
Roped! Right field! Foul! Holy crap, that was roped. Bounced all the way back onto the field. Yeah, Thor is mired in a no-ball count.
113 off the bat. Sounded like it. I know.
Gerardo says Lux is on fire.
Chair. Wow.
Rogelio says maybe we should go after Josh Hader. Fab says Thor got fixed, Garvey didn't. Carlos says save some runs for tomorrow. This game is dragging, y'all. Next pitch, inside, ball. Rooster says he's got a bat but no ball. Story of my life. Thor feels you, buddy. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown up in here says, holy shit, 14-3, damn. Dodgers scored 11 in the bottom of the first after going down 1-0, Bobby. Punctuated with a grand slam by Cody Big Stick Bellinger.
There you goes. Here it comes. Looks.
Swing and a miss.
Squeezed by Kinsler.
He struck him out.
Through at 5. 14-3. Dodgers lead it.
All right, y'all. So we are headed to the 6th inning. 14-3 is the score. Robert Galvin says, let's go blue. Glenn says, we're welcome to Valhalla after dark. Alfredo, we are headed to the 6th inning, sir. Yep, 11 in the first. Rogelio says, Alex, I'm from Pacoima too. Ace Diamond says, Robert, my mom was born at East LA in 1957. She went to high school with Cheech and Chong. But yeah, Beantown Breakdown up in here, ladies and gentlemen. The Beantown Breakdown. $209 in the house. Hey, if you folks are new and you like what you're seeing, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Adrian asks, can you do the rest of the game in black and white? I could. There is a way to do that. Adrian says, can you do the rest of the... Oh, there we go. Fap says, Garvey went to get a vasectomy and the doctors were stumped on how to perform it on him. Robert living in Pensacola, Florida right now. I think we're back at it. Let's get back to it.
And Beatty's into the game in right field.
All right, Beatty now in the field in right field, so they sit Mookie down, I believe. This ball's fouled off. First base side will move the $1 million bat over to Mark McGuire.
First at bat tonight for him. Came in for Arenado. After Arenado's RBI double in third.
Next pitch. Popped up. Second base side. Taylor tells everybody, get out of my area code, and makes the catch for the first out.
Breaking ball to get the leading lady. Start this inning off right. Walker with 89 pitches.
Next pitch by Bueller will be number 90. We've got one out, nobody on. Top of the 6th. Dodgers 14, St. Louis Cardinals 3.
Under 100. Can we get him through this inning? Maybe a little bit in the next. Who knows?
Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike.
Both sides unloading the benches.
I think they sat O'Neill. I think they've got some other guy up here. Next pitch down low. Ball.
I think that's the first curveball for a ball.
Ace Diamond says, these days my mom is living in Apache County, Arizona. Familiar with that?
It's usually below 50%.
This ball fouled off accidentally.
Cardinals going to head home after this. Open up a
Who is this dude?
tomorrow night. They're going to get in about 5 a.m. Up and at 'em. Get your coffee.
Viking Jerome says, Garvey didn't need no stinking massage parleys. Next pitch. Up high, call strike, take a seat. Over there, he just got struck out by the Bueller. His 8th of the night.
Top up another breaking ball, catches a corner, gets you a looking K.
Here comes Sosa. So I'm pretty sure they sat O'Neill and put some other guy in there. I don't have a clue who it was, and now Sosa's coming up to bat.
And he was at Mendoza.
Sosa 0 for 1 with a walk in the second, hitting .286 with no home runs and 4 RBIs. First pitch by Bueller, called strike. Yep, 8 take a seats, Wild Horse. Yellow and telling him where he can sit, as is King Bear Gaiman.
Lucetta is starting to stir down in the Dodger bullpen.
You heard it from Hershiser. Uceta up in the Dodgers bullpen. This ball's fouled. First base side. Will it get out of play? Yes, it will. Hugo Ortega says Robert Kraft just called Garvey.
Right amount. Nothing too high stress. High pitch count on the year 105.
This ball's hit left center field. Bellinger gets in, makes the play, but after the bounce, still a nice play by Bellinger to hold this guy to a single. Sliding on his stomach, Bellinger catches that ball, one-hops it.
On his belly.
He almost got there. He almost got to it. Hell of a try.
On his shoulders. Into a Superman stretch. Keep his chest on the ground.
Wild Horse says Bueller's at 96 pitches. This will be his last inning. This ball's fouled back.
Fouls it off.
Robert says, what's your opinion on a mercy rule? You have to be losing by 10 runs after 7 innings. Nah, I ain't down with that. Viking Jerome says Garvey even had Betty White.
Hey, so we've seen all the contenders in the Central now. Who do you like?
Fap says Kraft got a VIP guard from Garvey where every 10th tug is
You
free.
don't see when they're playing well. Totally true. Cubs were not playing.
Trey Young is a monster, says Will.
Hot for every long set.
Hugo laughing. Next pitch. Hit, right field.
Base hit for Kisner.
Beatty fields it.
Really stands out in my mind.
Oh, he's going for third.
Maybe pick it up later. Sosa takes the
Oh, man, they chumped him. That dude chumped the Dodgers right there, y'all.
ball to the left.
Beatty, a little lazy getting it in from right field.
Shaking his head at himself.
Beatty a little late getting it in from right field. Oh, he dropped it. He actually dropped the ball. And Sosa took advantage of it.
Change it up. Change the mojo. E9 allowing Sosa.
Listen, y'all, I've seen weirder shit. It's now 2 outs, runners on the corners. Actually, bases loaded now. They just walked this guy.
4 out.
Is it that late already? 8-2-4. Next pitch by Bueller will be number 101. Bases loaded now, 2 outs. Top of the 6th, Dodgers lead it 14-3. And this tough out is coming up here. Elledge.
40 years. Elledge covers much of this game as a pitcher, as opposed to cutting into an 11-run deficit with a pinch hitter. Actually, they only got 1 left.
I don't like them either, Robert, but I understand why they're doing them.
Unless there's a slam dunk chance to use him, though.
Next pitch.
Full day. Strike 1.
Called strike outside edge of the plate. I think all that goes away next year, Robert. I think the 7th inning double headers, the runner on second rule in extra innings, I think all that shit's going by the wayside next year. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. .103 will be the pitch. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Lux touches the bag, and they get the 3rd out of the inning.
To the bottom of the 6th we go. Dodgers 14, Cardinals.
All righty, here we go. Headed to the bottom of the 6th, 14-3, Dodgers lead it. 191 in the chat. Robert says, but they want to expedite the game. Yeah, I just don't see it happening, dude. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'll be right back, yo. Adrian Barriga, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, y'all, I am back. 197 up in here. They're visiting that area in the outfield there, the new area in the outfield at Dodger Stadium.
People are still wearing masks.
Chalupa Batman says, I think the runner in the second on extras is here to stay. I don't. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Mookie Betts is on twice in the first inning, 2 hits in the first inning alone. He went 3 for 4, came
All right, Dodgers coming up, so we'll move the $1 million bat to their side.
6 RBIs in the first inning. 6 RBIs matched career high and a franchise record for the most driven in one frame. Been a great night for the offense. It happened early, and it happened again in the fourth.
They got to be real careful, I think. MLB, I think they have to be real careful with these changes to the game. Otherwise, they'll be in the same boat that NASCAR's in right now. They'll be in the same boat that NASCAR's in, where viewership is declining. You can't get too far from the original. I just don't see that man on second business. McKinstry to the plate for the Dodgers. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Tony P says, what an opening inning. It was crazy, dude. Chalupa checking out. Sorry, buddy.
Someone else does the pitching. Yeah, well, you can't take a guy who's going to walk in a 2-run double. That's true. All right, he's just for each skip. That's fine. That's a fine.
Next pitch outside. Ball bounces away from the catcher. Lauren Tahuka says, what a game. Love seeing all those runs on the board. Adrian wants to see McKinstry get another hit. Next pitch, swing and a miss by McKinstry. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yellowman says viewership will decline more and more as people stop paying for cable and sports packages. Up high, ball.
Ball 2.
Tony says, dude, I was checking in on channel earlier to see if you were on, and for some odd reason it didn't pop up till now. Always go to the channel, Tony, and then check on the video section. It'll always be on the top. Next pitch. McKinstry gets inside on this one, hits a blooper to left field, and it's caught for the first out. Second out. The first or the second? Okay, so first out. Fab says the runner on second is like some European soccer type of stupid rule. No place for it here.
Struck out twice since.
Yeah, that was crazy, Tony. Not only that, but when he got home, Tony, I thought it was weird that he was allowed to jump from side to side like he did. This ball's popped up towards the Cardinals dugout, caught in that first row, actually not caught, dropped, and the scramble is on for the foul ball. Yeah, I think the no DH is going to happen in both leagues. I do. I mean, I think the DH is going to be a reality in both leagues. I hate it, but I think that's going to happen. Scott Shaw checks in, says, man, I just got back from fishing with my son and missed all these runs, LFG. Daniel at the game now. This ball's hit by Barnes, left field, fly ball. And that'll be the second out of the inning. So Thomas, the new left fielder for the Cardinals, records the first 2 outs of the inning. Brewster says, Tony P, that was the dumbest play I've ever seen by a first baseman. Yeah, he did wait way too long to try to get the guy going home, too. He literally could have run over there and tagged him himself. On Tap Sports says, save some runs for the beggars. Next pitch. Up high, called strike. So is this Buehler on... Buehler's batting, and they're saying that Ucetta's going to pitch the next inning irregardless.
There's somebody else down there.
Thomas White says, damn, what did I miss? 11-run first inning by the Dodgers, punctuated by a grand slam by Bellinger. Yeah, he was way confused, Adrian. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Buehler. Way up high, ball.
2-1.
The whole thing, though, is when he got back to home, when he ran all the way back to home, and then he was like jumping from side to side as the play at home was taking place. I don't know. I didn't think that was allowed either.
Working on his 2-strike hitting. I didn't want to hit that fastball right there.
Wild Horse said, more of an unwritten rule. Can you put a real hitter into pinch hit up 11?
So more of a challenge.
Buehler already has a single in this game, right? Or a double. Swing and a miss by Buehler.
Let's go to the 7th.
All right, and to the 7th we go, y'all. To the 7th we go. Dodgers 14, Cardinals 3. Move that $1 million bat over to Mr. McGuire. Rafael Portez, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, who's laying down right by my side here. We'll be proud. Are you proud? Are you proud of Rafael, General Thor? He looks really proud, Rafael. Lauren says it was his first double. Happy for him. $199 in the house as we dissect that play in the Cubs game the other day. I think it was the Cubs. Julian Cruz says, I don't know about Buehler throwing over 110 pitches. They said he's coming out, Julian. They said he's coming out. Armand says the only way for the Cardinals to win this game is for the Dodgers to get replaced by the Oilers. Shots fired. Shots fired. The most memorable that I've watched, Robert, man, there's a lot of them. Man, there's a lot of them. A lot of them last year. They're on video for you to watch. But I'll never forget the comeback against the Braves. That's for damn sure. Yeah, who said it's coming in for the Dodgers? Nikki says, always wondered where your greeting came from. Lauren Tahuka, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, looking at me all dopey here, will be proud. I don't think so, Luis. Yeah, that one too, Tony, the 2017 game. I wasn't doing YouTube then, but I remember watching that in the tavern and talking to a buddy of mine the next town over, texting back and forth to him. I was doing some dumb shit during that game to try to make them get the win. I had candles lit up next to a picture of Garvey. It was some dumb shit. Who said it in the game for the Dodgers?
His last outing here was a good one. Struck out 3 batters.
Freaking candles lit.
For an inning and 2/3 of scoreless ball.
Brewster says my high school coach would turn his head around when he wanted us to hit somebody. He did it almost every game. Outside called strike. This is Edmund at the plate.
Majors here has done some things that you've really liked.
I like the movement and the life on the fastball. Really like the changeup.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. And it is Uceta pitching. Crazy, yep. That 17 team should have won the World Series, yo.
Come back up and hit him in the face.
Looked like he's walking off some paint.
Brewster says, hilarious, dude. I didn't know how to play halfway. I would have done the same thing. Jeff Bennett says, Lakers done tomorrow. I don't think so, dude. I think the Lakers will win at Staples Center. With or without AD. I think the Lakers will win tomorrow at Staples Center. And then that next game here in Phoenix will all depend on if Davis plays or not. McKinstry, foul ball, catches it for the first out here in the inning.
Big news, Dodger fans. Dodger Stadium is returning to full capacity on June 15th. We can't wait to
There you go, Lauren.
to Dodger Stadium for the reopening day presented by Bank of America.
Scott says we should have started Kershaw for the last 3 innings of that game.
Purchase tickets, see the full promotion.
Lauren says we'll forever think we were robbed in 2017. Yeah, but they won it last year, though, Lauren. What if we were sitting here and they did not win last year still? Then, wow. But at least a bit of redemption winning in 2020. Tony P says, get out of here, Jeff Bennett. Lakers are going to win tomorrow. Bennett, a buddy of mine here in town. On Tap Sports says, I agree with your Lakers comment. Clayton Lockhart, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. This ball's fouled off. Carlson at the plate, 2 for 3 with a solo home run. Lawrence says last year was a great year for sure. Tony P says they robbed the Dodgers of a dynasty. We can still do a dynasty with this team. Carlos wants a DH.
Wow, look at that changeup to get Carlson.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Uceta.
To about 90, but what
I think that's your Jumbo Jacks in Los Angeles, y'all.
followed the Dodgers, saw Zach Greinke back when he was throwing harder. That's what it looks like, a 2-seamer.
Yeah, I still think we got the people for a dynasty, y'all. First pitch by Uceta to this guy. Is this Rondon? No, this is Carpenter. Carpenter 0 for 1 in the game. A fly out in the 5th. 148 average, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs. Next pitch right downtown. Bang.
Carpenter.
Favorite Dodger pitcher of all time, Robert?
Much appreciated coming in for Walker Buehler and pounding the strike zone.
Man, that's tough. I would say Hershiser.
23 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Los Angeles.
Next pitch down low, ball. Scott says it just sucks you have to buy a large Coke. It's more than the Jumbo Jack. What is a large Coke in Los Angeles at Jack in the Box? $3?
Kicks and deals 3-1.
Ball fouled back. Jeff Bennett says, what about Barkley calling my boy Davis street clothes Davis? Yeah, F Charles Barkley and his non-championship winning ass. That's what I got to say about Sir Charles. This ball's hit. Left center field. Bellinger on the run. Records the 3rd out of the inning. All right, 14-3 is your score. And we stretch. Bennett laughing at me. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. in the house. Hey, sorry I'm late. Long work day. Nice scoreboard. Appreciate it, Cherry Vito. Hell yeah, Bellinger has looked impressive on the defensive side for sure. And like our guy Matty said, he's figured it out at the plate today too. He's taking a little off these swings. Fap hyping up Don Drysdale. Edith says, so hostile, Valhalla. I apologize, Edith. I apologize. Mr. Barkley made me a man. Made me a man. 1, 2, 3. Buy me some Cracker Jack, says Thomas White. David Munns, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Junior Fernandez, the new pitcher for these Redbirds.
Debuted a couple seasons ago. Just a handful of games the last 2 years, though.
0-0 record, 4.76 ERA, 4 walks, 1 strikeout, 263 opponent batting average.
For 2 weeks. This will be his 4th appearance in 2021.
Let's move the $1 million bat over to them Dodgers. And give McGuire the glove and ball as he's playing defense this inning.
7.4. Also has a slider and a changeup.
First at bat tonight for Matt Beatty, who came on for Mookie Betts.
Lasorda was the man, second best lefty the Dodgers ever had, says Fap. How old are you, Fap?
With a 2-run home run to
You don't mind my asking?
scoring last night.
All right, here we go. Beatty at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Every 3.
Edith says, love that background picture, Jeff. Adrian Beltre and Sean Green on it. Nice.
Just ahead of Fernando Tatis.
What?
It's like Tatis, Jose Abreu, and Guerrero Jr. All chasing Matt Beatty.
40, says Fap. Next pitch, hit hard, right field, foul, into the netting.
Another screamer off the bat of the Dodgers. Resembled the one together.
Tony P says, I remember when that Welcome to the Jungle song came out, an old dude rolled out from the bullpen. You knew it was over.
He's going to have to drive it himself if doesn't bat, Joe.
Robert says, Koufax, Gibson, Seaver, Marichal ever pitch 6th inning, it'd be like a day off for them.
On an 0-2 pitch.
Next pitch, fouled back. Scared the crap out of the suits. Scared the crap out of the suits behind the plate.
Flinched in a big way.
Brewster says, remember when the Dodgers traded Pedro Martinez?
Is it possible that
Tony P says, Beltre and Sean Green. WTF in 2004. Dodgers is going on here.
Not gonna flinch.
I see McGuire and Piazza. I think they're messing with me, dude. I think they're trying to mess with the guy.
I'll flinch up here.
Ty checks in. Good evening, Mr. Valhalla and Thor. Good evening.
seeded instinct?
176. We just never got over that 200 number because this thing was a blowout from the get-go.
Right at home plate, the guy with the blue puffy.
Edith says, yes, sir. Eric Gagne was exciting, unreal.
At home.
The other guys were
They were just laughing at him. They had their heads down, looking at their phone. Got these great seats.
Oh, he reaches out here. Foul again.
I didn't see it. I had my phone out.
Ty says it's too hot to enjoy life. Where you at, Ty, that it's so hot?
It is 14-3.
Blessed Mom says we can see it. What can you see? King Yellowman traded Pedro for a scrub second baseman.
This game, probably. That's true.
Fab says Sean Green, when he went 6 for 6 for bombs against the Brewers, was a hell of a game.
Stab in my side.
Edith says on the stadium background. Oh, the little pictures like
Got it.
right here you're talking about.
Down, swinging, kicks away from Kisner.
You're talking about these little pictures. I had no clue who that was because I can't see them because I'm half blind. Another foul ball there by Beatty. No, we can't put it on the screen, bless Mom. You know that. Copyright. I had no idea what you were talking about. Brewster says, when I put all my Dodger gear on, I tell people I blew myself. But pow. Yep. San Diego lost again today. I think that's their third loss in a row. Max, fly ball, and he's angry. Slams his bat down in disgust. It's going to be fielded by the Rondon fields it for the second out. Jeff Earwood says, I gotta go, like Yogi Berra used to say, it gets late early out here. All right, Jeff, we'll see you in the next one. Viking Jerome with the Garvey joke still. Tony's wondering, does Carlos Delgado belong in the Hall of Fame? Low Keys Kev says we need the Giants to start losing now. They will. Outside ball. Can you guess how many complete games the starters had each year? An ace would average around 20 complete games, and they pitched every fourth day. That's crazy. The game has changed so much. Yes, I think the Dodgers are going to win a championship. Next pitch inside ball. This is Tetsugo. He's 0 for 1, has a 157 average. Clayton Lockhart says Dodgers are winning, Padres lost. What a great night to be alive. Adrian says that's a nice mini bat you got there. I'm pretty sure I got this at Dodger Stadium in the
get your pitch and cheat on it a little bit.
Late 80s, early 90s. It's getting worn out, y'all, from doing these streams and fiddling with it. I've almost got the Dodger logo wiped off. Our buddy from Tijuana says you can buy them down there for $1. Fourth straight loss for San Diego.
You can do it again right here. It started a little bit earlier.
No, it was from a... Remember at Dodger Stadium, I don't know if they still have these, but they used to, all the way through the concourse, they always had those little stands that they sold some stuff. They'd sell some bobbleheads, some bats, some baseball hats, things like that. Now I know they have these fancy-ass team shops in the stadium, but back then, it was those little souvenir stands that were sprinkled throughout Dodger Stadium. Down low for a ball here to Tetsugo. It's a full count. Full count to the Dodgers now left fielder. Cherry Vino has a bat from the late 70s. Robert still thinks it's the year of the Giants. Next pitch inside, Tetsugo walks. Free base. Brewster says Yoshi looks like he adjusted his swing. They said that he could improve rapidly with the help of these Dodgers hitting coaches. Thomas says, yeah, the Astros, I think, still have a few of the stands for the programs and the bats and some of the lower end hats. Yep, remember the number 1 hands, Edith? Yep. Do any of you remember from the that would have been early 80s, the 8x10 pictures that you could get from Union 76 at the Dodger games? Do you remember those 8x10 pictures?
Off-speed pitch stuff.
Tommy Lasorda, Adrian.
Slider right there.
Brewster says they still have those kiosks too.
Touching 90.
I'm trying to remember. I've gone, like I've told you, to a number of Diamondback games, and I know they have the big team shops, but I don't remember that they had a ton of those little stands still. Yep, there you go, Thomas. Down low ball. They actually had facsimile autographs on them. I remember that as well. Hit by a koala bear. There you go, Edith.
Gibson has not opened up the strike zone as the score.
Cherry Vino says, hell yeah, I had those pics. Yep, they had Union 76 logo on them. Remember that? Swing and a miss by Bellinger.
Slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Bellinger. So when those were out, that was that team with Garvey, Say, Lopes, Russell, Tommy John, Yeager, Manny Mota, Rick Monday. That was that team.
A lot of people in the ballpark. One of the their favorite players. To watch the MVP swing it again. 1-2 from
Next pitch, outside, ball.
2.
Yeah, Brewster, I'm going to find out. I think the Dodgers come to Arizona here pretty quick. I'm going to try to go to that. Scott says they still have them, just not as many. Mostly programs. Does anybody still score games at the ballpark? Fouled back by Bellinger. I used to, when we go to the Dodger games, I would always have my little pencil and turn my program to score the game by hand.
You get a simulated game or two, then you go off to your rehab assignment.
Brewster says the ump is brutal on these Cardinals.
Yeah, you get into some games where
Viking Jerome has an original Fernando Valenzuela poster.
Playing in AAA. This is just a good, solid advantage.
There you go, Glenn. We needed a game like this bad.
Experience.
Next pitch outside.
Works the count full.
Eric Schwartz is back. Cherry Vino says, yes, I have been looking for the Union 76 antenna balls. I remember we had one of those Union 76 antenna balls on a Ford Mustang, a red Ford Mustang that my mother drove. King Yellowman says older guys over 65 score games. Thomas says there's an app for everything now. Cherry says I still keep score at the game. Outside. So Cherry, you must be over 65. Now Edith is trolling. Edith is trolling now. Says, does anyone take their transistor radio to the game still? Chris Taylor. Bellinger drew a walk there, I think. Bellinger drew a walk. Free base.
We've got 10 total tonight.
Yeah, we needed not only a win, but we needed a big win that showed that we are back.
14-3 lead.
Cherry says, no, I'm only 52.
It's a new season high for the Dodgers. Those 10-3 passes.
Fab says, I tried to keep score once and I quit after a half inning. Is it 4? Is it 3? Is it a 2? Called strike over the middle of the plate. No ball, 1 strike to Taylor. No ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 7th. 14-3 is your score. Edith says, I'm not trolling, Jeff. Well, I mean, nowadays you can literally use your cell phone to listen to a game, I suppose.
I don't think they're going to heat Albert Pujols up. And I don't think they're going to bring Will Smith into the game.
Luis says, I see MLB scouts doing scoring at San Jose Giants games. There you go. Outside, ball.
Everybody gets tomorrow off.
Fab says, my dad took his transistor radio every game so we could hear Vinny. Rebecca says, let's go Taylor. This is not my style, Jeff, but I do like to joke. Yeah, how would you like to score that play where the guy ran back to first? Bye says, okay. 2:01 up in here. The wave going on at Dodger Stadium. 1 ball, 1 strike to Taylor.
They attempted it throughout the year, but made it around.
Inside ball. Cherry says, nope, you can't listen on iHeartRadio. No live games, just podcast. Pisses me off. Edith says you can, but you'll still have a 5-second delay. You were always, I remember when you'd go, you were always felt lucky when someone had a radio because you could hear Vinny, like you said. But if a guy in your section had the radio, it was loud enough for you to hear for about 3 rows. So you always felt lucky if you got that guy. Taylor hits this, fly ball, right field. Right fielder gets underneath it, makes the catch. And the Dodgers are retired in the bottom of the 7th. To the 8th we go. Dodgers 14, St. Louis Cardinals 3. I don't think I ever went to the stat page. Robert says in 1963, Marichal pitched 16 innings and threw 227 pitches. Giants beat Warren Spahn 1-0. Mays homered. Sheila says, how about that knuckleball pitcher? All right, due up for these Cardinals. Rondon, Thomas, Sosa. Fat says, my dad was that guy. Everyone around us loved him and bought him beers. Rebecca says, bummer, oh well. $190 up in here. It's hot in the house here. You can tell, folks. That the rain is coming to Arizona. You can tell that we are approaching the rainy season. And boy, do we need it, y'all. Boy, do we need it. Drought going on here in Arizona. The saguaro in front of my house. First time since I've lived here. I looked up at it about 3 weeks ago, and there's like these little aliens growing out of the top of it. Like 50 of them. And it turns out when it's drought time, the saguaro sprouts a flower to try to catch rainwater, and that's what those have been. Rebecca says it always felt like the radio was too far away when I went. That sucks. All right, here we go. Will Smith is on the field. I think he's playing third base.
And the chemistry is in order.
Where did I just see Will Smith at? Hit.
It's been swinging, grounded to short. Gavin Lux.
Lux fields it over to first.
Gets Rondon.
And they get Rondon at first. Tetsugo playing first.
Well, we'll play some third base in the minors. It's an infielder coming up. Over there, third base. Never hurts to see what you can do and show Dave Rice.
Yep, it's Will Smith on third. Next pitch outside and low for a called strike.
The flexibility of the roster.
Scott Shaw, man, I used to take my radio to every game, but without Vince Scully announcing, it's just different.
Might not be done.
Up high, ball.
But if he can just
I really like the Dodgers' new announcer, the young fella. Ryan Hitzone says, I think Sirius XM has a Dodgers channel. This ball's popped up. First base side. Tetsugo gets underneath it and records the second out here in the top of the eighth.
Little League coach, president of the Little League where he played, made sure that all the kids played all
Krista, who do I think is the best legend? That's a big question.
They score up. A lot of times they'd switch every inning. So you play all the positions in one game.
Edith says Ross Porter was a throwback, but to like or love him, you must be a real Dodger fan. He's playing third base, Rebecca. They've got Will Smith on third. I thought that might happen with Smith here in the next few years. I think that he might end up on third base, and that they'll bring up Ruiz from the minors to play catcher.
That was as a pitcher, but when he was in the field, it was typically at third.
Miguel says the Cardinals should just call the game and go home. Yoshi's at first.
Here he is.
Fielded by Smith. Long throw over to first. And it's a bouncer, and Sosa's safe. Will. Come on, Will. Come on, Will.
pretty routine as far as the grounders.
A little nerves here. Little nerves for Willie.
Throw with the same catching motion, but didn't give it enough velo to get it there in the air. I think that was an
Come on, man.
purpose.
And it is an E5.
E5 on Willie.
Well, that's no fun.
So that's no fun, says the announcer.
Taste in your mouth right there.
Next pitch, up high, ball. Brewster says our new third baseman sucks.
Would have been like a 6-pitch inning.
He didn't frame that at all. Brewster says that was an easy play, too. Over to first.
What was that?
Tetsugo, what the hell was that? A balk called, I think.
The first baseman needs to be near the bag. He
who set a turns, goes to first, but while he's headed that way, he realizes Tetsugo isn't covering the bag, so he takes a little off it, looks at his finger like it was his finger's fault, and gets called for the balk.
Comment about Will Smith, I just say that's that one there. No, right? We can laugh.
Brewster says actually our new first baseman sucks. Edith says Rick Monday pretty pleasant.
Funny looking. That sure was.
Hugo says we'll just pretend they're stealing second. Or stealing first. Down low ball. Knizer.
Edwin has had a good outing.
At the plate.
Spoil it here. Here at third, trying to pitch around that.
Robert says I took my radio to school to listen to the Giant game. The teacher put me in timeout.
But he said I'm playing behind him, no pickoffs.
Next pitch, fouled back. Scott says the Dodgers are playing Arizona Father's Day weekend. I'm thinking about taking the boys out there. I'm going to check in on that, Scott. Edith says it's hard for me to listen to Jaime Jaron. It's real slow for me. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, middle of the plate. Michaela Wright says it's because Will Smith is normally our catchers. Correct, Michaela.
He leans back like he's
175, y'all. 175 as it's closing time up in here, up in here. Next pitch fouled off. Third base side foul.
His last move there kind of evens himself out.
Hey, we broke 150 likes. We broke 150 likes. So if you're on your way out the door and you haven't liked the video, please do so. Please do so. We'd like to get to that big 200 number one of these times. 130 is the subscriber count, so we're 20 away from 150. This ball's popped up, first base side. Taylor gets over and records the third out of the inning. Third out of the inning. So to the bottom of the eighth we go. Dodgers 14, Cardinals 3. Yeah, no lie, Glenn. I think it's the toughest physically position in Major League Baseball, dude. I think without a doubt, it's the one that has the most long-lasting effects. Rebecca likes the combination of Joe and Oral. I do too. Bilbo says the Clippers are choking again. Tony says, I mean, a shit if a lot of these mediocre players make the Hall. I don't see why Carlos Delgado won't. I don't see why Steve Garvey isn't in there. Edith says maybe it's because of the Mitchell report. David says game pace has picked up a bit. David, give me an update on the NBA action. What's going on? What's going on? Clippers apparently are losing, and what happens if they lose? They're down 3-2, just like the, they're down 3-2, just like the Lakers, or what? Dos Mucho says, "Let's go Dodgers, let's go." Tony P says the man has over 450 homers, over 2,000 hits, and a career batting average of .280. Bilbo says Clippers losing by 14 after 3. Hawks eliminate the Knicks in 5. Jazz beat the Grizzlies in 5. Dallas 89, Clippers 75, end of the third. Lakers 3-2, Alex. Lakers face an elimination tomorrow. Pedro Cortez checks in and says, "Let's go San Francisco." Wrong game, Pedro. Let's get back to it. Lux coming up for the Dodgers.
Fox, McKinstry, and Barnes coming up.
Pick one what? If I could have one championship, Edith, this year? Is that what you're asking? Outside ball.
Junior Fernandez, who pitched last inning, put up a 0. 3 zeros in a row from the...
If you're telling me I have to pick one, it's the Vikings all day long, Edith.
Carlos Martinez, who failed to get out.
If I have to pick one, it would be the Vikings.
More in the 4th tonight.
I don't know, Tony. You tell me. Why isn't Garvey in the Hall? They didn't put anybody in this year. Nobody went in.
Happy off day for the Dodgers. Not using it to recover. Come on, we'll win a series. Win game 1, win game 3, and a laugher.
Brewster says Dodgers need some insurance runs. Next pitch outside for a ball. Juan Gonzalez says Sandy Koufax, Don Drysdale, and Claude Osteen with a bullpen of Ron Peronowski and Bob Miller.
And Bauer going for the Dodgers over the weekend.
Eric says if the Clippers lose, they'll be down 3-2. Oh, Edith, I've been waiting my whole life for a Viking Super Bowl, girl. Been waiting my whole life. This channel originated because of the Vikings. That was the original intent, was to do all the Minnesota Vikings games, and I have since it started. But then I said I'll do stuff for my other teams from LA, and the Dodgers thing has really taken off.
How are we going to get Belly started? We'll just start penciling guys in.
Ball's fouled back. David thinks 11 runs is pretty good insurance.
One more piece of the puzzle where somebody else doesn't have to stay hot as long. Really, the way this offense functions is 2 guys on any
Bellinger and Taylor having a sit down in the dugout there.
about 4 runs.
Taylor, all he thinks about is baseball. You can see it just like the chat was saying. This ball's hit into the shift, and it's fumbled. And Lux is safe at first with no outs.
Kids sloppy on both sides.
Tony P says, Jeff, I saw all your shit I was dropping when you first started your channel. You've seriously come a long way in a very short amount of time. Yeah, I put quite a bit into it, y'all.
Iceless.
Viking Jerome been waiting with me. I literally became a Viking fan the last Super Bowl loss the Vikings had. I literally became a Viking fan on the day of the last Super Bowl the Vikings played, and have been tormented ever since. Lauren says it's going to be a fun series against the Braves for sure. David forgot the game started early at 6:10. Scott Shaw says, Tony, the good old days at the little channel that could. Krista can't wait for football season. Next pitch. Fouled back by McKinstry. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's definitely part of my daily repertoire as far as watching TV after school.
Derek says Giants next game tomorrow, 6:45, and they play the Cubs for 4 games at home. Yes, they do.
Used to lay on the floor.
Tony says a lot of work definitely put in. I respect that shit. A lot of us love sports, but not many of us go out there and pursue it like you did, man. Appreciate you, Tony.
Wanted to. You had 2.
Rebecca says, hey, all, how do you think the Braves series will go?
13.
Billo says football offseason like an eternity.
Into the 50s. Like
Miguel thinks football's getting soft.
54. That was about it. No, they had the other channels.
Well, it's going to be pretty humid. It's that time of the year, Rebecca. When I went in the Army, that's where
on top,
where my basic training was in the South there, and I've never been that miserable. McKinstry loses the race to first base, and he's out, but Lux advances to second. Boatman in hopes the Cubs can continue their hot streak and sweep the Giants.
What was your first form of music that you watched?
Basic training, Rebecca. They used to run us through,
My first.
you go out and do your march or go to the range, whatever you did that day. And when it got to a certain temperature, they would walk us through these. It was a metal upside down U with a garden hose attached to it, and we would walk through it completely in uniform and get soaked. And so at the end of the day, you would have crotch rot and everything from all the chafing from walking around in wet clothes all day.
45. 78s to 45 records to 33s.
It gets humid down here, Scott. It gets humid down here. Not like Georgia humid. I'll admit that. It doesn't get Georgia humid, but we do get humidity down here down south.
For a workout tape or just to play too. So.
Top 5 sports in order, says Bilbo. Baseball, soccer, football, basketball, UFC. Mine would be football, baseball, basketball. No. Football, baseball, hockey, basketball, Olympic sports, NASCAR.
You just dial it up on your phone. It's all digital. Barnes watches.
Down low, Barnes is the batter. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to Barnes, 1 out, and 1 on second for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 8th. 14-3 is the score.
For his first knock tonight. I think of the starters, it's he and Max Muncy who got hits. Other than that, everybody was part of the parade.
Yeah, I go crazy for like the Olympic team sports. So soccer, hockey. Fouled off by Barnes. Yeah, Ozuna posted Bond. I think he's got a broken finger or something, Wild Horse.
If Lucena comes up,
Oh, horrible in Florida, Rebecca. Also South Carolina.
number of different pitchers hitting in the same game.
He would have to be put in by the Veterans Committee, Scott.
Rick Krajewski in the second row looking stuff up. Said, I have.
That's why I'm like, put Rose and Garvey in on the same day. This ball's nubbed to the pitcher, and Barnes is out at first. Lux advances to third. I heard the Olympics were going on, Brewster.
Lucena will hit.
All right, Ucetta's going to come up to bat here in the bottom of the 8th with 2 outs, runner on third. Barnes 0 for 4 on the night. Cherry Vino says Rose. I think they should put Rose and Garvey in on the same day. Because then you got Rose, who was in trouble, Garvey, who was not in trouble, both with numbers to support it. Cherry Vino says, yeah, the IOC won't let Japan postpone it. Tony wonders, is Todd Helton in the Hall of Fame? Next pitch, called strike. Alex says, is Jansen warming up? I haven't seen him warming up. I think Ucetta's going to pitch the 9th here, buddy. Wild Horse says 10 consecutive years Garvey voted to the All-Star team. One of the best players in the game for 10 years. Should be worthy of the Hall. Not only that, but his Ironman streak. Not only that, but his Ironman streak.
You think he's going to swing? Or you think he's just up there to take?
Cherry says, I care not of Garvey. I support Rose.
He's looking pretty takey. Yeah, he has to me too. He's got Pujols' bat. Doesn't want to break it. Sure.
Swing and a miss by Ucetta. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers. So to the 9th we go, y'all. 14-3 Dodgers. To the 9th we go. Someone said Helton is on the ballot but not in. Carlos says many Japanese citizens don't want Olympics, don't want those non-vaccinated Americans to invade. Scott Shaw says, I'm for Shoeless Joe Jackson, Pete Rose, and Steve Garvey, and multiple more in the Hall of Fame. Glenn did his basic at Fort Benning, Georgia. Got there at the end of July, and wow, the humidity took me by surprise, and I was ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. It destroyed me, Glenn. I had never experienced anything like that. I didn't understand how you could literally get into a shower to take a full-on shower, come out of the shower, and 15 minutes later be wetter than you were when you were in the shower. I didn't understand it. David says Kenley can rest unless the pen blows a few runs. I don't think Shoeless Joe Jackson will ever put in. Daniel Wells says go LA Dodgers. He's hyped. Wants these Cardinals to lose to help his Cubbies. 208 up in here. They literally aren't putting anybody in this year into the Hall of Fame. Cherry Vino says that's silly. No fans of Japan except family. 200 plus countries will be at the games. We are still in this pandemic. All right, we do have a new pitcher, Alex Vesia for the Dodgers.
13 strikeouts in 9 2/3.
And he'll be tasked with closing this thing down with his 6.52 ERA.
A little bit more control.
9.2 innings pitched, 11 walks, 13 Ks. Opponents hitting 125 against him, though.
Away for the strikeouts. Just need 4 strikes early in the count. Only hit 125 off of you, so don't be afraid to throw over the plate.
Rebecca laughing, humidity. Alex Vespa on the mound, according to Rebecca. Hugo, there's literally a video on the page about my Mount Rushmore of Dodgers players. There's a short video on the page, so just go over and check it out. Miguel Gonzalez, 1 inning left, Dodger fans.
18. And then in December,
Check it out there, Hugo, and then give me in the comments of that video, tell me who your Dodger Mount Rushmore is. Swing and a miss.
came back a few months later, delayed start to the season because of the broken hand, and then tore his hamstring when he was in Double-A.
Bilbo says, I don't really know much about the guys that played 20 years ago, but it seems much harder to make the Baseball Hall of Fame over the basketball one.
He's behind 0-2.
Cherry Vino says, anyone remember Garvey's nickname, Popeye?
And they drafted him out of high school in 2013.
Dallas 93, Clippers 85. 7 minutes left in the fourth.
Tampa Bay traded into the Cardinals for Tommy Pham deal.
There you go. Read Scott Shaw's comment about Shoeless Joe Jackson. Daniel says Dodgers are going to kick the Cardinals' butt. What a prediction, Daniel. Hey, appreciate you, Sheila. You too. Have a good night. This first ball's popped up.
Justin, his dream is always to play at LSU.
Cubs and Dodgers helping each other out, says Isaac Morales.
For the scholarship.
Carlos would put Dodger dogs on Dodgers Mount Rushmore.
So went the pro route, but still follows the Tigers. Diehard LSU football fan.
I saw a picture the other day of Mount Rushmore from the top, looking down. And did you guys and gals know that there is a, literally right behind it, there's a road and a little opening, like a room Vasia strikes this dude out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Vasia.
That strikeout is number 10 for the Dodgers. It means
That's the 10th strikeout for the Dodgers.
Jack tomorrow at Jack in the Box with the purchase of a large drink. Just ask for the Dodger deal. Then you order. Valid only.
Socorro Hurtado, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
The way that accentuated that. Hey, everyone, Card.
Josh says if Garvey never left the Dodgers, he'd be in the Hall right now. But he went to the World Series with the Padres, too.
Off day. Jumbo Jacks.
Dodgers got to go out of third. Dodgers aren't known for that second or first place only.
Right.
Yeah, we're coming to get that first place.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I think it's at any of them. Hey, Valhalla with a Brian Hit Zone 37. $14 super chat, $1 for each Dodger run. Thank you so much, Brian Hit Zone 37.
Fernandez is
Valhalla holla to you, sir. Swing and a miss. It's all right, says it's official. I'm bad luck for the Dodgers. Whenever I'm in here, the stream, the Dodgers start losing.
Roberts didn't want to use any of his considers.
10Ks, free Jumbo Jacks tomorrow. Someone said that the soda is like expensive, that you have to buy to get that Jumbo Jack. How much does a soda cost? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Vasia.
15 strikeouts and 10 in the third inning.
All right, we're going to the main screen for the end of this one, y'all.
Keep throwing strikes.
But thank you so much, Brian Hit Zone, for that $14 super chat.
Photo on social media that a lot of people think Tommy Edman looks like a young Hershiser. Much better hitter.
Scott says Major League Baseball targeted Pete Rose.
Somebody did a side-by-side photo. I see it. Good-looking guy. Tommy Edman.
Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Can Vasia strike out the side here in the 9th? It's not $20 for a large soda, Carlos. It is not. I was thinking $3.
I didn't get a degree. Well, he only has a half in computational.
Next pitch. Bouncer, third base side. And Edman is in an 0-2 hole. Vasia looking to strike out the side in the 9th. Rebecca, bada bing, bada boom. Hit the like button, you filthy animals, says Louis 2 joints. David says large drink, probably $2.49, $2.59. Next pitch. Foul back.
I should have just reached out and grabbed your chin. Not a photographer was talking.
Cherry Venus is more like $6. Someone in the LA area needs to handle this and figure out how much it costs to get a free Jumbo Jack when you buy a large soda. Inquiring minds on Valhalla Sports Talk want to know.
Strike away, baby. All right.
Next pitch. Inside ball.
Don't be getting close to my guy. Did you feel that ball breeze by? Just get a little bit.
Josh 8 says Ray Kroc is why the Padres went to the World Series in '84, and that's why he isn't in the Hall of Fame and Garvey is not. What? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Vasia, who strikes out the side. And the Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win.
We all win tonight.
three-game set and take the series 2-1. Win this one 14-3 after a huge bottom of the first that produced 11 runs. Cody Bellinger with a grand salami to seal the deal in the first. 14-3 is your final. And with an idle San Francisco Giants team today, and the Padres lose and the Dodgers gain ground in their quest to get back in first place in the National League West. Tomorrow night on the channel, LA Lakers versus Phoenix Suns from Staples Center in Los Angeles. Watch the main page and the community tab for the next Dodger game here on the channel. But thank you to everybody that joined us tonight. Thank you so much to everybody that joined us tonight. Thank you to the mods. I don't thank you guys and gals enough for all that you do. We didn't have any troll issues tonight, so that was pretty cool as well. But Dodgers get the dub tonight in this one. We stayed at around 200 on the subscriber side, or the viewer side all night. Subscriber side, I think we picked up a few, not a ton. Subscriber side, we're showing 5130. 5131 on the current subscriber count. I think the video got approximately 150 likes. 170. Really pushed hard for that 200 number, y'all. Really pushed hard for that 200 number. So not bad for a blowout. Scott says the steroid era will help Garvey and Rose able to get into the Hall. Wild Horse says, great stream, Valhalla. Good night, Berserkers. Take care of yourselves and each other. Wild Horse out. Giddy up, giddy up. Tristan says, glad the Dodgers got the win tonight. We got to keep this up. They're going to, Tristan. We're about to catch fire here. We're about to catch fire. Adrian Isaac, peace out, buddy. Adrian Isaac, before you go, Adrian Isaac, I heard that Steve Garvey stole your bicycle and popped the tires on it. That's what I heard. Robert says, good night. Scott says, Dallas is up by 6 with 4 to go in the fourth. Glenn Hewen says, awesome stream as always, Jeff. Thank you. No, thank you, Glenn. Thank you. Hey, what is that basketball game on? 245? Anyone know? Good night, Robert. Adrian said, I knew it was Garvey that got my bicycle tires. 95-91. I'm on TNT. Is that the game? Brian Hitzone says, have a great night, Jeff. Go Lakers tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Brian. And thank you for that super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Means a lot. TNT. Okay, I'm on TNT. I am on TNT, so I'll hang out with you folks for the end of this. Scott Shaw says the Dodgers Mount Rushmore is even harder than the Lakers Mount Rushmore. They're both pretty difficult. They're both pretty difficult. Yes, RGR football, the Lakers will win tomorrow. The Lakers will win tomorrow, and then it's to be determined when they come back to Phoenix. That's my opinion. It doesn't mean nothing. $119 still up in here, up in here. They're in a commercial break on this basketball game. All right, Rebecca, you have a good night. Alex says I will read you tomorrow. Yeah, have a great night. It's all right. Have a great night, buddy. Tommy, Scully, Kershaw, Fernando. That's a different one than anybody else, Yellowman, without a doubt. I think it's a late start tomorrow, or a 7:10 my time. So a late one. Utah 126, Memphis 110. Jazz win 4-1. Plays winner of LA Clippers Dallas series. Good night, Armin. Robert says, great job tonight. Have a great night. More predictions to come. Good night. All right, have a good one, Robert. Sorry you got timed out 30 times. Rebecca says, I can do a Dodger pitching Mount Rushmore. Kershaw, Koufax, Fernando, Oral, and Bueller. There's only 4 on Mount Rushmore, Rebecca. 4. So you got to take one of them out. Now it becomes hard, huh? Now it becomes hard. Taylor Chavez says, first time viewer, I liked it. Be coming back and I'll subscribe. Appreciate you, Taylor Chavez. Appreciate it. RGR Football, you have a good night. It's 12:30 here. Yeah, you better hit the rack, buddy. We will see you next time. I'm not sure, SD Game, and I haven't decided yet. I'm going to figure out we'll figure out what happens tomorrow, and then we'll make a plan for the weekend. Scott says, the only disagreement I have with you, Rebecca, is putting Drysdale over Bueller. You should have a problem with her because she picked 5 people on a Mount Rushmore. That's why you should have a problem with her. All right, let's listen into this. How are you being mean to Rebecca sometimes, y'all? I'm mean to Rebecca. Sometimes I think, man, I hope Rebecca comes back after I was mean to her. Taylor Chavez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch, or next shot missed. 91-95, Dallas leads. 91-95, Dallas leads. They just rebounded that ball. Miguel says, great live. I'll be on tomorrow. Right on.
Obviously understanding the importance of this game 5 and what it means in this series. 16-point lead earlier for Dallas. As we go down, they go inside Powell and Slee sets it for the 46ers and is trying to save it out of bounds. Dallas is turned it over.
All right, so turnover by Dallas there. I says, just came in. Did the Dodgers win yet? They've won, buddy. It's 14-3 is your final.
Right now, the Clippers
Final.
well, giving themselves a chance. They just have not executed well. Too many turnovers.
Hugo says, maybe we need another president on Mount Rushmore.
Man up top.
Exactly. Rebecca is the reigning mod of the month for over 13 months and counting. No, I guess it would be for like 8 months and counting. Rebecca says, no, I'll come back. I says, wow, you actually responded to me. I usually respond to most people. Hey, Dallas makes a shot there. 98-91, getting grim. Philadelphia 129, Washington 112. Sixers win 4-1. It's almost impossible, Rebecca, for the Dodgers and the Lakers. Ice is first streamer to do so. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. I try to recognize as many as I can, yo. Malone Bedell says, hey, just drop it in really quick. I'm at work. Right on, buddy. Porzingis nails a 3, and the Clippers are in real trouble, down 10 with 2:13 remaining in the 4th. Javier Fuentes says, congratulations, Dodgers. All right, you go. I have to use the restroom real quick, but I'm going to come back to call the end of this. I'll be right back.
Much of it in the third, which got the Clippers on top at one time by 6. Jackson's been fantastic with down there defensively, getting stops, getting out of transition quickly, trying to score, forcing 8 turnovers by traffic. Nice deflection by George, stopping the Bears over there to Hardaway. Shot clock at 7. Right now, Dallas, they have to execute. Want to make sure you get a shot attempt and get back in defense to get your defense set, whether it's a made or miss on this play. Phoenix going right in front of him, shuffle up and down. Johnson, time to reach. Batum is there. 10th of a second off that clock, but Nick Batum now starts as they've gone small with the Clippers, a move they made a couple games ago to get Batum into Dallas. This is the 5th game. It's tied into one shot and off by Doncic.
1:26 left in the 4th. Dallas 101, Clippers 94. Wow, they nail a 3 on the other end. 97-101.
Transition defense right there. You have to find the shooters. Great ball fake. Leading to that wide open 3 for Morris.
Jorge thinks Dallas has this game. Good night, Rebecca. Big rebound there by Dallas. Doncic calls for them to run their offense. Doncic's side of the key. Turnaround, jumper, rainbow. In and out, hard break. Here comes George. To Leonard. Leonard dribble drive into the lane. Goes up. And the end 1. And he can cut it to 1.
It's a 2-point game. Right there. 5 guys on the perimeter. The opening is there in the middle.
Right on, EY. Appreciate you.
Three-point play opportunity. The hard way right there. Clippers giving themselves.
Clippers not wanting to go silently into this LA night.
1-point game. You get a stop, you have a chance to get the ball and potentially.
If you're new to the channel, folks, hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications so you know when we go on. Lakers Suns tomorrow night here on the channel. And boy, do we put on a show for those Lakers games.
At the free throw line right now.
Leonard cuts it to 1. And the Clippers fans are hyped in the Staples Center. Yep, lots of games tomorrow on MLB. 27 seconds, clock running. Doncic dribbles into the lane. Almost picks up his dribble foot. Turnover, picked up by the Clippers. Chance for the Clippers to go ahead. 16 seconds. Missed. Rebound by Dallas. Foul. They foul Hardaway. The Clippers with an opportunity to go in the lead, and they blow it.
With some events right there. First of all, defensively, being able to get that steal down in transition. Man, drives to the holes, committed in the air without knowing what to do. Foul is streaking between.
I'm enjoying it too, Tony. I'm not gonna lie.
On that possession, confused Doncic, just unable to convert on this opportunity.
Clippers trying to be thug life, wearing in black and white uniforms. They ain't the Raiders. They ain't the Raiders. Look like they got uniforms from Grand Theft Auto. Alex says, let's go Dallas. Hardaway makes a free throw. Now a 2-point lead for Dallas.
Timeouts, 2 for the Mavs, 1 for the Clippers. Big shot right there.
Hits that one, a 3-point game. 100-103. Timeout on the floor. And we go to a commercial break. 103-100, 8.8 remaining. Clippers to inbound with a chance to tie it. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. 65 Berserkers up in here. Come on, light up that subscribe button, y'all. Little bonus coverage here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Little bonus coverage. Yeah, you remember the commercials with Hardaway in the 90s? Those were crazy. George Lopez says, I missed it today. You did miss it, George Lopez. 11-run explosion by the Dodgers in the bottom of the first after they went down 1-0 on a Goldschmidt home run in the top of the first. And then Cody Bellinger with a grand slam there at the end of the bottom of the first after the Dodgers batted around in the inning. The first out of that bottom of the first was Buehler. Was the first out of the bottom of the first, I believe. Little Penny with the Sprite commercial. Well, he had the shoe commercial too, right? Here we go.
8.8 to go. Dallas probably needs to switch everything on the defensive end. Of course, here, getting the ball to Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, letting them make a play. Capable of hitting tough, contested threes.
Long three by Kawhi. Missed. Air ball. Rebounded.
Defense by Finney Smith. Whistle blows. Foul. 4.4.
Foul, and Dallas going to shoot more free throws.
Too quick. And too quick right here. Great defense. And once again,
I thought that Leonard stepped out of bounds there.
Finney Smith. I mean, contested.
Hell yeah, Alex.
Kawhi Leonard space.
All right, EY, we'll see you next time, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Off Dallas 3-point shot. And of course, Dallas getting the rebound right there. And
SD Gaiman says, want a Sprite cranberry? Now pass.
talking about that last play, but man,
70 Berserkers up in here.
Dallas just made the right plays down the stretch. Has a chance to seal this game.
So Dallas going to go up 3-2 in this series. So both the LA teams down 3-2.
He will be up there right now. Doncic with the 42 points, the 14 assists, and 8 rebounds.
Wow, Doncic with 42 points, 18 assists. His crazy numbers in the NBA these days. Sinks it. 5-point lead, 4.4 remaining. Leonard shoots a 3 at the buzzer, but it does not go, and that's it.
Mavericks have won their 3rd consecutive game in this series on the road in LA. The home team in this series has not.
Dallas gets the W.
Team winning the first 5.
Joel R says, damn, is that the score? That was the final score, Joel. 14-3, buddy.
David Robinson against Houston in a key.
That was the final score.
This is amazing what is going on with the road team winning in all 5 games. Let me just
Here, I'll pull up the box score for you, Joel.
give credit to Dallas.
Here comes the box score for this game.
Big, made the right plays there in that 3rd quarter.
Hopefully you can see it.
And down the stretch, held on, great defense, and they did it without Luka being fantastic.
There's the box score and the hitting for the Dodgers.
Fantastic team effort.
Javier Fuentes says, let's go Lakers, turn off the sun.
Let's go to 3D with
Glenn Human remembers Little Penny.
2 points.
David says this series is going 7. I think they're both going to go 7.
All the things you had to do.
I think the Lakers series will go 7, as will this one.
I mean, yeah, at the end.
Jorge says that was a great night for the Dodgers. We'll see you tomorrow, Eric.
And, I got to work on that, watch the film, but I think he played amazing. There's one guy during finish with, man. He was,
All right, what time is it, y'all? 9:46. I got to get off here.
how do you keep the confidence
I got to get off here, y'all.
continue to share the basketball? You only have
Nate the Great says Padres suck image getting swept.
trust them, the whole team trusts them.
Yeah, the Padres in a 4-game losing streak.
So everybody got confidence in everybody. And speaking of your confidence,
All right, y'all. So let me go to the main screen here. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, Alex. Listen, y'all, everybody be nice to your neighbor. Just be a decent human being out there. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night, guys and gals, tomorrow night for Lakers versus Suns from Staples Center in Los Angeles. And we will see you guys tomorrow in the next video. Everybody have a great night. This is Wednesday. We're over that hump, headed towards the weekend. But everybody have a good night. Thank you so much for the support to the channel. I'm trying to push that 5,150 number. We're about 20 away. See if we can get there, y'all. See if we can get there. And that's it. Everybody have a good night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.